Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Ooh, lucky bastard.
Are you being sarcastic or something like that?
Fool, you should never mix your drinks.
What, are you retarded?
We'll have to take this abuse much longer.
You're a fool! You're a fool! You're a fool!
Oh, that's what we call diarrhea.
You think this is a fucking joke? This ain't Kenny camera. There's no hidden cameras.
Oh shit, I've said fuck. Oh fuck, I've said shit.
That's your ass. Get a weapon collector ass.
I could knock him out in the shed. Are you kidding me? That is crazy.
Stop it, please. For God's sake, please stop it. There's no more time.
Is this not why you are here?
Right, everyone. WeaponCollector here. Yes, how are you all? Right, hello, Persia. Hello, Dropped. What the fuck am I doing? Hang on. Yes, this one goes out to you two. Seeing your bed, as your bed shitters.
You're going in so early. Shit the bed.
Even though I was nearly 15 minutes late, 20 minutes late. Right. Hello, Tactical. You're still in bed, are you? He's bedridden at the minute. He's got the terrible shits. Yeah, so Jim M might be on tonight. He said he's going to try and come on if I haven't fucking come on too late for him. But yeah, we had quite a good day today, me and Jim. We shot some crossbows. We went to the Quartermaster's surplus store. That was good. It was good. I did ask if I could film in there, but they said for some specific reasons, which they did tell me and I understood, they said not to at this point because there's been some issues with stuff. So I didn't bother filming in there. Filmed outside. I filmed outside. Filmed us having some lunch. Filmed us doing some crossbows. There may be some kind of private outtake I can show only on like Discord. Did you give Jim AIDS? No, but I gave him some stickers. He's already got AIDS. I don't need to give him AIDS. He's already got AIDS. I gave him AIDS a long time ago. He doesn't need any more. John's life. How you doing, John? You all right? So if anyone from the Quartermaster store is watching, hello. Thank you for the wonderful time today. It was a good laugh in the shop. You're good blokes in there. Yes. I was so deaf. He was asking me things and I was like giving him answers to complete different questions. John said, did you see my M1? No, just as you posted it, John, I was just getting on to start this. So everyone's saying hello. Tactical says he's ill. Show the purchases. Yes, so I got myself, I thought I can't go there again and not come home with anything. So I thought I'd get myself a nice, inexpensive Fairbairn Sykes copy. These are both Combat UK things, so they're on the lower budget end. But that's what I wanted. I want a Fairbairn Sykes to just play around with. If I'd have got off my ass and cleaned up Persio's one Persio gave me, I could play with that. But yeah, so I got myself one of those. And then potentially as a sort of business idea, I thought I'd get one of these because I could potentially make sheaths for people for them. Tom and Cheryl, how you doing? So yeah, got one of them. And I thought, as I say, I might be able to make sheaths for other people. If I make a nice fancy sheath for this, other people might say, oh, I got one of them. Could you make me one? So that was more of a, investment. Although I was hoping they was the same size as the fucking proper ones, but they're not. But that's all good. It is what it is. That is, Jim is on. How you doing, Jim? They was just asking if I gave you AIDS today, and I said I didn't need to give you AIDS because you've had AIDS for at least 3 or 4 years that I gave you. And I saw you the first time, didn't I? No, I gave you AIDS before we even met, didn't I? Oh, gosh. Where are we? And Jim said, I got one of them. Yeah, Jim got one. What brand is that machete? So these are both Combat UK. Yeah, how you doing, Jim? How was your drive home? Yes, Sir Jim M is on. So Sir Jim, you can see there, he's been round here today. Yeah, I gave him some stickers. Yeah, that was good. It was good, wasn't it, Jim? He shot the Sobek, the Tri-Strike, and the Junzing Dracon. Jim said, I'm fine, mate. You can't get AIDS twice. Well, you could. You know, I could give you AIDS multiple times, but, you know, it's the good AIDS. Yeah. No, it's good fun today, wasn't it? We had a good laugh. Oh, and Jim, I caved. I didn't fucking last long. I am having to put vodka in that though, because them fucking calls are like 3.4%. God, Spacey, how you doing, mate? You right? So just so everyone knows, I am having a drink tonight, but chances of doing a late one probably isn't going to happen because I don't have a lot of booze. It'll be a little mild drink. We'll see what happens though. Maybe later on I'll just have to keep down in them calls as quick as I can because there's quite a few of them about. Ryan, how you doing? He said, name all the guns behind you. Do you know what? I don't think I could. I don't think I could because some of these ones I forgot. I don't remember what that one's called. And one of the revolvers down the end I don't know anymore. In fact, said you off work in the mines, Spacey. Well, what did he say? Oh, hi ho. Yeah. What else did you get today, Jim? You got some trousers, didn't you? Yeah, I'll probably put a video on. I don't know. Probably not tomorrow, but sometime in the week I'll put our video on what I filmed of us. Not all of it. I will cut some of it out. There's a fucking great thing I've got to take out of it, but I could potentially show that to the people privately on the Discord, which is like me, Metallic, Tactical, Penny in the Drop, Peach, people who can be trusted. Penny, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, I had a day out with Jim M today. It's good. Metallic. Oh yeah, Metallic. Jim has handled your priests. Yes. Nina, Pinter, Santa, Christina. Is that all A's that are different? Circo legal because I have got one. What's that, black metal? Carlos, how you doing? John said, I'm in there. I'm the only non-channel mod in here, I think. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. You could be a mod if you want, John. I don't know what you wrote there, Carlos. I don't think it showed. There is 28 people watching. Don't forget to like the stream. Pleasure. Did they smell like poop, Jim? Asking for a friend. Mother said Evelyn had an interesting day. The world's a little better now. Oh, yes, I forget about that. Yes. Yeah, we won't talk about that, but yes. In fact, I'm a non-channel mod. I know you are. I think what John meant was he's on Discord but isn't a mod. Basically said this little piggy went to. Are you been there getting your food again? Sabros 2 hours ago. They'd nearly sold out. Only just managed to get the chicken burger. Wanted the new meal again. Nice. Oh, the curved machete. Nice. Carlos said just a quick visit tonight, Mike. I'm up at 3. Nice. Yeah, you going to you off to Spain again? Jim said, I wish I'd seen the footage of the oopsie. It's okay. You can show it to the aforementioned. Well, I ain't even watched it myself, but that was quite amusing. I'll send you it if I can, or I'll make it. What I'll do, I'll make it private so that you can see it, because that was quite amusing. I won't say too much, but basically, me and Jim was having a chat on camera, And he thought I was talking about something completely different, and I knew instantly that he was as well. And then we mentioned that thing and I had to stop recording. Oh god. Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed today, Jim. It was nice to get out because unless I'm with Metallic, I don't really do anything. So yeah. The doc said, did one of you shoot another window up? Well, not far off of that. I missed the target twice, completely, a big target, with the Dracon, because I hadn't put a fucking battery in the sight. And I just thought, that's okay, I'll just point it at the target. Completely miss. She said, did you let him use a lighter? No. That did not cross my mind, because I'm not as sadistic as you. Have you ever seen that, Jim? I'll explain it in a second. Hang on, I'll be back in a second. I've had a little bit of a spillage. Oh, that'll do. So Persia sent me a fucking... I could send you a clip of this, Jim. Persia sent me a lovely box of stuff, and in it was a lighter. And I remember at the time thinking, I don't want to click this lighter because it's probably going to fucking electrocute me. So I did eventually, and it didn't. And he said, oh, yeah, what about the other lighter? And I fucking, at that point, I'd thought, okay, this is all good. And that was the bastard that electrocuted me on the live stream. And it was honestly, that was a wonderful trick, Persia. That was the perfect fucking misdirection. Luca, he said, hi, I've not seen your live in a bit. Oh, nice. Well, nice to see you back. Nice to see you back. All right, cheers, everyone. There may be a chance I'll do a late night one, but we'll see what happens. Cool looking edits. How are you? Said, seen the around. I have seen videos of it, but we don't really do sort of politics or religion on here because that could fall for both those. But yes, I have seen it's happening. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see what happens with this. Because although I've got some booze, but it's not a lot. But I don't have to start trying to steal booze and stuff like that. When I say steal booze, I mean like go downstairs and you know, borrow someone else's cans. That is why if I ever went to war and I was commanding a war, Persia would be my special operations bloke who would organise the sort of the raids for the special forces. Because he's got the knack for it, he has. Black Metal said cold steel cutlery machete. That's what I meant. Oh, okay. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Well, they're still legal over here. I've got one. Cool looking at it. How have you been? Not too bad, mate. I've been to a surplus shop today and bought a couple of knives. So I got myself a nice inexpensive Fairbairn Sykes dagger copy. By the way, John, I will look at your gun eventually. It's just obviously I'm on here at the minute. So there's that. And I also got myself a cheaper version of the British Army Glock machetes, because hopefully I could make leather sheaths for these. Oh, I showed Jim the cookery that I did recently. Cookery sheath, yeah, and he liked. Matat, did you see that Jim said he liked your fishing priests? Would that dagger work as a throwing knife? It would, if it's strong enough. Because I don't know how long that tang would be. It may be welded in there, but this was more just to mess around with. Because I've got a real one, like a proper genuine World War II Fairbairn Sykes, but it's in a display case, and I don't want to keep fucking it up because I'd already snapped the tip off as a kid, you know. So this is one I can actually mess around with if I want now. Fall on the Hill and Evil, how are you two? You alright? It's nice, isn't it, Tactical? Yeah, and they're not that expensive. Metallic said, if it is strong enough, did someone ask if it was worth it? I didn't ask if that was worth it, but you know, you can play the clip anyway, though. No fact, mate. Your beer looks weak. It does. It is. Well, I've put vodka in it. I've put a bit of vodka in this. Snap the tip off as a kid. How much was it? 28 quid, I think. You can get them slightly cheaper online, but you know, if you're going to a shop, it's always a little bit more expensive, you know. And you're not paying any postage either. So yeah.
Is it worth it? Oh yeah, it's worth it. If you're strong enough.
Unfortunately, my beer isn't strong enough. Took you a while to find that. But I said that's why the tip of the Chris one is funky. You can throw it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I think that would probably make quite a nice throwing knife. The handle is, yeah, it's probably all right shaped for a throwing knife. Suppose it's a tactical over cookery, so I'll pass, but I do feel the love. How much was the dagger, mate? 28 quid. Carla said, where's the Hawaiian shirt? Well, I'm not having a serious drink tonight. That's only for serious nights. You never know. The people from I'll say to Jim, I won't get drunk tonight, just in case the people from the surplus shop are watching, because I gave them my card and even my phone number. So I don't want their first encounter of me in a fucking drunk live stream. But yes, the people in the shop, it was the Quartermaster's store in the Watford area. Really nice people in there. Had a good laugh, actually. There was one bit, fucking hell, him and Jim pissed themselves because I did explain to the blokes that I am quite deaf at the minute, like a lot deafer than I normally am. And I heard him say to me, so Jim was buying his stuff, and I heard him then say to me, are you buying anything? So I started going, oh, well, yeah, I'll definitely have one of them knives, and I'll definitely have one of them. And then he turned around to me after him and Jim was pissing himself laughing and said, you really can't hear what I'm saying, can you? I said, no. And he said, I asked if you were selling anything at the minute. Jim said, Mike, I've noticed Starker locks have a different blade shape to the popular Martindale's one, both bearing in mind for sheath making. I noticed that myself, Jim. I had a look today. When we got home, I checked. The blade's slightly smaller as well, but that's okay because people will probably still have these anyway, you know. But yeah, I don't think I couldn't use that one as a measurement for the Martindale one. Yeah, I checked that myself. Carla said, that's what I keep saying. I'm not by. fucking predictive text. Oh, Christ. This is just drinking. He's not having a piss up. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yes. Yes. Although it may change. But yes. A dagger needs a wall mount with a shit standard carved in the wood. Oh, that would be awesome. Yes. The fucking shit fucking logo. Yeah. Yes. If someone wants to, or maybe I'll ask Andy because he's got the CNC thing. So yeah, that where I can put the knife in it. Because if people didn't notice, that's the same knife. They all burn it in the wood. Persia, what a great idea. Yeah. So see that there? Same knife. Because I know what a cool fucking knife is. And if I'm having a logo for something, it's having a fucking Fairbairn sight on it or a knuckle duster. What a great idea, Persia. You may have to put that on the to-do list. You all burn it into the wood. I love that name, board behind. It's nice, isn't it? That was and talking about that, so matey from Crossshot UK made that for me. And it's got some, I don't know if you've ever seen it close up. Also like Jim's one, but Jim's is up there at the minute. I've got some 3D printed crown bits at the bottom. And that is actually, yeah, Jim's one's up there. This angle, you can't see it. He also sent me another thing today. Where is it? So I got a package from Crossshot UK today. So this is a wall mount to hold the Sobek. So the handle fits in there, and these are to hold 2 speed loaders. Hey there, Rich, you alright, mate? So that arrived today. Thank you, Andy, if you're watching. I haven't had a chance to message you today because I got up, Jim came round, we went to this surplus shop, and then come home, shot some crossbows, and then I had to lie down because I was fucking knackered. Carbon fiber karambits, great. Great them with insert because of a lot more bleeding. Yes. Right, where am I? Oh yeah, there. That's where I was. Yeah, I said to Jim I ain't drinking tonight. I caved pretty fucking quick. Yeah, purge. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, shitload. Or even if I just got a big sticker and made a little mount for the thing to stick on. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone, please. Yeah, but yeah, it was good round there. It was nice round the Quartermaster store it's called, and it's sort of Watford area, isn't it, Jim? Yeah, Jim got one of these machetes, these Golocks. How do you pronounce it? Golok, Golok. Something, but he's standing in the crossbow up there, Mike Tunisia, if I remember correctly. That's pretty much what fucking happened. Oh, Christ's sake. Yeah, it was a good laugh. There's a lot of people in there as well. It's not a massive shop, but I think they're only open Saturdays and Sundays. So you get a lot of people in there. There was a young boy in there, kitted out from head to toe in camouflage stuff. I said to him in the end, that's how I started out, and I'm still doing it now. The camouflage stuff's gone out the window a bit, but in a couple of years, Mum will be bringing him back down there to buy penknives and fucking BB guns, and then it'll just get worse and worse and worse. Carlos said, "Don't do it. Get off, Mike. I'm on the run. On the run. He's on the run." Bunny, how you doing, mate? Interesting live stream earlier. I quite enjoyed that. Jim said, yeah, near Watford. It's nearest to the village of Surat. What I always find really funny about that name, Surat, is my younger brother and Daryl, they created a pool game called Surat. Yeah, good night, Carlos. If you're off, mate, take care, Carlos. Have a nice time, mate. Richard said, felt like shit. My stomach bloated. Looks like I'm 8 months pregnant. Fuck's sake. Black Metal said, did you read my messages? What, the ones you've just put on? Or have you emailed me then, do you mean? I haven't had any. You said bargain. How much was the dagger? Evil said, got some cute pictures of my toads in their new log bridge today. So, that sounds pretty cool. You'd have to send me some of them. I'd be interested in seeing them. You don't have to if you don't want to, but yeah, sounds interesting. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Rich. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted at the minute. Yeah, I hope you feel better, mate, because that doesn't sound good. Yeah. Rich said, but that's a feel for you, Rich. You'll be farting like Mike later on tonight then. You have to drink a lot of water tomorrow. I'm risking the gout tonight. Nah, I'll be all right. Only if I do it constantly, excessively, and I don't really. I don't drink loads and loads of beer, and I don't eat the shit I shouldn't eat now. So yeah, but yeah, 3.4%. So I've put a shot of vodka in this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to keep one night. That's when I nicked that bottle of when I say nicked, I haven't stolen from the shop or anything. What I mean is, like, I went downstairs and took a family member's alcohol that wasn't really mine. The last time I had to drink these only, well, I didn't have any tactical. It's just I suddenly decided I was gonna, and it was either go up the shop and not get on here till 10, or just get these and put a little bit of vodka in them. I was drinking these and I was having to pour them into a bottle, completely flatten it, and like down it. Yeah. Evil said they're called Toady, Goldie, Tiny, and Frappy. Nice. Nice, I like it. Yeah. But I was just downing them and downing them, making them flat down and making them flat down them, and just weren't doing anything. And then I got caught, like because my mum's got one of those beds that opens like that, and I got caught with the bed open, a bottle of fucking Baileys in my hand. I don't drink much alcohol. It makes me feel sick. Yeah, well, fair enough. I wouldn't. I wouldn't encourage people to drink. To be honest, I wouldn't. Yeah. It is something that I've probably got an addiction to, but yeah, good. Yeah, I know some people don't drink. Yorkshire Outdoors and Survival, right? Yorkshire Outdoors, is that Sam or is that Soul? Is it Sam or Soul? It's one of you two. Oh, it is Sam. Is it Sam? Is it? Because I haven't seen. Yeah, is that you, Sam? Because there's two people who come on with Yorkshire Outdoors and Survival sort of name. Oh, it is Sam. How you doing, Sam? You all right, mate? Is Marie with you? Drinking is expensive. It certainly is. It certainly is. It's my only real vice nowadays. Well, I say that. No. I have got a very rare knife, a real SAS knife. What one is it, Black Metal? What one is it? Is it the parachute one that's got the weird clip? Doctor, no. Did she really? I'm really fucking sorry to hear that. Fucking hell, Sam. I'm sorry. That's fucking. I'm gutted for you, mate. That is fucking hell. Sorry. I'm really, really sorry to hear that, mate. Fucking hell. I did not know that. I didn't know that, mate. Oh, I didn't know that. That's such a shame. Oh, fucking hell. Well, yeah, my condolences, Sammy. I did not know that. I did not know that. I had wondered why she hadn't been about. Jesus is the Lord. That fucking Iron Man. You made me a burger the other night, you sod. And he said, rifle bayonet charge test. Did you consider it? Oh, I considered it. I just haven't done it yet. Stop making me eat things. And that's really sad, that is, Sam. I'm really sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah. That's gutting. Yeah. So how have you been, though? You been all right, Sam? Yeah. Richard said, I'm expecting Mike's relatives to sneak into Mike's room, catch him drinking their booze and whisper thieves and Baggins he stole it from us. Yeah. Pretty fucking much. Yeah. After I saw them pictures, I had to go and cook some burgers and a bit of cheese on them. Yeah, no, fair enough, Sam. He said, I'm surviving, just got to get on with life. Well, Sam, it's nice to see you about because you're a decent bloke. I've always liked you, and it's nice to have you back on. It's been a while. So, if you've got a Friday and Saturday when you ain't got no one to talk to, or, I don't know what your situation is. We're always here. We'll always have a chat with you. And if you're up late and you fancy it, you could come on camera with us privately. You know what I mean? If you wanted a face-to-face talk. Danny, I did that. Danny, I have had a look at making your thing. I'll show you in a minute. I don't know if it's right or not. Danny said, when you on till, Mike? Just jumping on to say hi for me and the wife. Got an appointment. I'll be on till at least 12:30, Danny. So if you're back on later, I'll show you the little pouch I made, and then you can say, oh, can you make it bigger, longer, thicker, whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah. A nice one, Sam, yeah. Yeah, what I do on here, this is StreamYard, and I could just send you a link. You click the link, you don't have to do nothing. You do it on your phone or a computer. Yeah, so if you wanted to have an actual proper chat, I'm up for that. Drop said he's not a hobbit, he's a dwarf. Get it straight. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Drop. Yes, thank you. Yes, I don't want this fucking these blood slander calling me a fucking hobbit. Danny said, I'll come in a bit, just dealing with something. Yeah, you know, you sort your stuff out, Danny. I'll be on all night, mate. Dad said, got to stop calling it a pouch. Confuses my brain every time. What is it called then? What is it called? It's not a pouch. I don't think your other message showed full. I'm hoping they breed so I can unleash an army of toads annually. Yeah, that'd be great. Yes. Mike, do you make survival kits still? A little bit, yeah. I do little bug out bags at the minute. I've made like 4 or 5 bug out bags for family. Like the stream, guys, big screen is better. Yes, yes. I only paid £5 from charity shop. That's awesome, surfing. Is that no idea, but it isn't a pouch, even if it's called that. Prep for it. I hope you're well, mate, because you've been in the hospital, hadn't you? If you don't mind me mentioning, I hope you're okay. Drops of no weight. That would be a group of lesbians. What's that? A fanny pack. That's great. That's great. That is amazing. Yes. So everything to do, I got it checked out for a mate. Sure, it was the real deal. Nice. No, that's great. That's what you want to do. You want to find these things in like a charity shop or whatever. Hi man, how you doing anyway? What you been up to lately? I see you've been putting some videos on doing your weights again. I don't suppose you ever stopped, did you? But I know you was well into that one time, weren't you? Just a bug out bag when your family members catch you with their booze. You know me too well, yes. I'll play a clip for that. wait a minute. Oh, shit. Hang on. This is what Jyrell was saying to me.
I know what kind of man you are.
You certainly do. Iron Man says shelter in place better than bugging out unless you have to. Well, exactly. Yeah, no, I think you'd always want to stay in place if you can, but it's worth having a bug out bag when you have to go. Yeah. So I have different ones. I've got like a bug out bag. I've got a small bug out bag, a medium bug out bag, a big bug out bag, a never coming home bag. Yes. People ridicule the never coming home bag, but I think it's a valid thing to have. Because it's not necessarily, this is the thing, a lot of people don't realise shit hit the fan could be purely for just you. The shit hit the fan just for you solely. And you've got to get out. You've got to get out the house. Can't live there anymore. That's still a reason to leave and never come home. Do you know what I mean? Because a lot of people assume it's got to be a proper countrywide shit hit the fan situation, but not necessarily. I may have to leave this house and never come back. My inch bag would be perfect for that. Yeah. Iron Man said, I've been doing the weights for just over... so you had stopped then for a bit, had you? It's his man bag. My man bag's just there. One of them. I don't drive, so I'll always have the biggest everyday carry backpack full of stuff. You don't have a bug out bag, Jim? Yeah, regional with like flooding. Exactly, Jyrell, exactly. Iron Man says, shit hit the fan for me when I lost both my parents, but thankfully everything turned out okay. Well, that's it, isn't it? Don't do any more Bailey stealing and you'll need that bag. I will. Jim, I don't think too much about bugging out. I've got pets. Well, that's it. Yeah, no, life is shit at the fan. No, it's worth having them. I've got like my bug out bags, and I made 4 for family members because you never know. There might be a situation where we have to leave the house for a few days, and it'd just be handy for that. Yeah. Gmail Alt, how you doing, mate? He said my bug out bag has tins in that went out of date in 2016. Don't get me started. I had some Irish stew. Everyone doing my catchphrase for the Irish stew. I want to see how many people write it. Let's see who the regulars are now. Tyrell said having stockpiles of food and water. Yeah, I have at least I don't know, 120 litres of water, maybe, under my stairs. Which for me, on my own, would be a good few fucking months worth, potentially. Or over a month's worth for the whole family. Maybe 3 days. When you account into everything you need water for. Because water ain't just for drinking. It's for cleaning. Yeah. And other shit. Cooking. Do you have more water or Baileys? Could you just replace them for 50p? I don't know. Hang on. I don't know what you mean. Oh, there's Smazda. As the smart price as well. Oh, the tins. Yeah, exactly. I must have got lots of rice and I don't eat it anymore. That's fuck's sake. Water is essential. Exactly. It's got a lot more. It's got a lot of uses. No one did the catchphrase for the Irish stew then. It tastes tinny. I said it like 10 times. What is your favourite knife, Mike? One of these, but a real one. Fairbairn's like fighting knife. Richard said, could just be a bag with different currency in and clothing and passport if the situation where you had to leave the country. Exactly, Rich. And that's the thing. A lot of people don't get it. They think it has to be worldwide or countrywide shit at the fan. You know, you could just be homeless. You could have people after you. You know, there's hundreds of different things that could be purely just for an individual who would have to disappear. You know what I mean? Gmail Alt, thank you for the donation, mate. I really do appreciate that. Hey, you're a legend, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Gmail Alt. This one goes out to you, mate. It's people like you who make this true.
That's the funnest place to be.
Thank you. Deep in the bunker, how you doing, mate? You always have a tarp. Jim said, I've got a kind of bug-out bag in my car, but it's more of getting me home than anything. Yeah, get home bag. Exactly. Commando knife 1940s era. I also like trench knives, but you can't own those now. Absolutely love a trench knife. Absolutely love them. Deep said, good to see you all on tonight. Hey, how you doing, mate? You all right? Iman said, I agree. Being prepared for homelessness is a good thing. Even if you never use the stuff, it gives you peace of mind. Exactly, mate. Yeah. So that's what I mean. I've got a big never coming home bag that I could, and now this may sound a little extreme to people, and it's not that I'm planning criminal activity, right? But my never coming home bag has the ability for me, if I was homeless, to essentially break into derelict houses or factories and stuff like that to be able to live in them temporarily if I had to. And it also has tools for me to get into buildings. It has lockpicks in it. It has the capability to build shelters easily. There's nails, hammer, saw, stuff like that. Yeah. But being able to get into a building, I'll tell you another thing to do. Chain on the lock. Once you get into a building, you want to stop other people getting in it. So chain on a padlock so you can lock it up afterwards. But yeah. But that's not me planning for criminal activity. That's if I was homeless and I had absolutely nowhere to live and I needed to get into some kind of derelict building. Or there's even like buildings where like water pumps. If you could get into one of those buildings that contains a water pump, you could live in that. No one would even know you was in it. Peter, mate, you would have known about tinny, taste tinny if you was on. Love any trench weapon. So do I, Persia. I do love a good trench weapon. They're fascinating. I was saying to Jim earlier about why I like these. You lot know. Most of you will know why I like this. It's because of what it's made for. There's a morbid fascination for things that only have one purpose. This isn't for cutting meat. It's not for hunting. It has one purpose, and that purpose is, deadly efficiency. of ending ending the lives of humans. That's not why I have it. I have it for, what do you call it? Novelty reasons. It's not illegal to have anyway. The drop said Penny bought a huge bag of keys for industrial equipment, bulldoze, and yeah, I've been thinking. I think Penny might have shared that with me. I've been thinking of buying one of those myself. Deep said, "Wife has me working, slaving away. It's taken me weeks to completely strip out the bathroom." I forgot you was doing that. Yeah, it is pointy. A dedicated tool, exactly, Peugeot. Evil said, "You're good as long as it's not the lock picking lawyer trying to get past your lock." Yes. If the building has a function of toilet, you get clean drinking water. Oh, exactly, Rich, exactly. Jay, how you doing? He said, "Do you have a sleeve dagger with trying blood?" I did have one of those, but I sold it. I had exactly that. It's strapped on your arm there. Yeah, with the triangular blade. No, I sold it about 10 years ago, I think. Drops, I just realised most of my weapons are for lopping heads off. Well, that's it. And I've always found those kind of things more fascinating. Like, I like all weapons anyway, but the ones that have like only one use, and it was like the worst use. Yeah, because not all knives are, a lot of knives are utility knives or multi-purpose knives. Yeah, that's got one use and one use only. Or that's what it was designed for. Sorry, that's what it was designed for. People buy it as more of an ornamental thing now. And because they would like to own a real one, but they're too expensive. Yeah, can't beat a Fairbairn sights for simple efficiency. Exactly, Jim. Exactly. Richard, executioner axe build. Oh yes. Bloody hell. Yeah, that'd be a thing. I could just go the whole hog and make a fucking guillotine. They say weapons on metallurgy were given to us by an angel called Azazel. Nice. Charles said, "Getting shot is bad. Losing limbs is worse. Really concentrates the mind about continuing resistance." Yes. Capybara, how you doing? Doing well, man. Now that's a nice knife. Yes. I can show you some nice knives. Evil said, see, that's where you went wrong. You need a variety dropped. Saying about continuing resistance, I was watching I think it's a 1950s film, probably. It probably didn't come out not long after it really happened. Who knows the story of Odetta or Odette? It was the French woman who went into occupied France to spy for Britain, England. She got the George Cross in the end, which is the highest medal you can get for a civilian, because she weren't technically in the military. But that was really quite upsetting watching that. She was hard as fuck, that woman was. So, because the fucking Nazis, they interrogated her 14 times, each time with, torturing her. They pulled out all her fucking toenails, burnt her back with red hot pokers, and she never said a fucking word. She's fucking brilliant. Yeah, look her up. She did live till like 1995 or something, so she had a proper decent life as well. She did live a long time. But that was on the telly today, and it was black and white, so it couldn't have been made much longer after the war. Black Metal said, "Mike, my favourite video you use sometimes is a bloody marvellous one." Which one's that? Bears don't use words. Look up the night witches. Renato, how you doing, mate? Right, hang on. Renato said, "In wild boar hunting, a similar knife to this one, but longer, used to finish off the boar." I know what you're talking about. So it's just called her actual name. Hang on, Gmail. So let me just look up my search history, and I'll tell you. So the film is just called Odetta. Hang on. and it was on the telly today on BBC Two. So it's probably on iPlayer. I would highly recommend it. She was fucking amazing, that woman, I tell you. Come on, where is it? Oh, fucking headache trying to do this. So that's her name there. So it's Odette. Odette Hallows is her name, and the film is just called Odette. Yeah, fucking amazing woman. But the amount of torture they tortured her more than the blokes, because they was really trying to get it out of her. And yeah, she never fucking told them. And they used her as a bit of a pawn, because she told the Nazis that she was married to. There was a bloke there, another prisoner called Peter Churchill. She told the Nazis that Peter Churchill was related to Churchill, the Prime Minister at the time, and that if they was killed, that would be a big thing. And I think that potentially might have stopped them being killed, because a lot of the spies were killed. There was fucking hundreds of them killed. But yeah, she had a hell of a lot. She went through a lot of torture, never gave them up, never said anything. And there was one bit where, this isn't in the film, this really happened. One of the Nazis, when they was getting beaten, actually took her sort of, not hostage, but took her to surrender as like if he had her with him, they wouldn't kill him, sort of thing. And she stole his gun and fucking like chucked it so that he couldn't shoot her. But yeah, very interesting. Hopefully there was very generous pension. Yeah, hopefully, exactly. Evil said, I thought you were talking about the Swan Princess cartoon movie. No. Look her up. Look up Odette. Well, the film is just called Odette. But she won the George Cross. She was an MBE, the 1945 Star, Defence Medal, War Medal, Queen Elizabeth Medal, and the Legion d'Honneur, which is, I've probably butchered that. That's the highest medal you can get in France as well. Yeah. Very interesting. Oh, exactly, Jaibo. She probably would have got a Victoria Cross probably if she was actually been like full military. Yeah. Richard said rondel daggers are nice, but they're only made to do one thing and useless for anything else. Yeah, they're one of the ones that you can only use it for that intended purpose. At least these can cut things. You wouldn't really do it, but yeah, the rondel daggers are interesting, but you can't really use them for any other thing than their actually purpose. So yeah. Sorry, I got quite emotional watching that film, man. It was reasonably graphic for a 1940s film or 50s film. It was black and white. Showing these Nazis fucking punching this fucking woman in the face and showing, because I was quite glad that they showed the violence, because showed it for what it was. And also, like when Peter Churchill, they say to him, "Oh, your friend Peter tried to escape. Unfortunately, he got quite badly hurt by the guards." And he comes in and he's been battered fucking shitless, and he got cut down his face and that. And yeah. That was on that was midday, Metallic. That was midday. Yeah. Tristan, how you doing, mate? You all right? I got a couple of new. I would say that film's well worth watching, just because of that woman's and all of them lot history. It's worth knowing. Certain people are worth knowing about. So I bought this today, Tristan. It's a inexpensive version of the Fairbairn Sykes, and I got a inexpensive version of the Golok machete, British Army Golok machete. There you go. Oh, that made quite a nice. No, it didn't. I thought that made quite a nice sound, but no, it didn't. Yeah. And I hadn't heard of that woman till today. It's one of those. She's one of those. I know there's a lot of people that did things in the wars, but she's one of those people. Well, obviously, people do think you should know her name. That's why they've made a film about her. But yeah, I think there are some people who deserve to be remembered. The nice thing was that she did get to live a good life and a nice. Yeah, she died in 1995. So she had a decent life, which is nice. There was a bit later on in her life that someone broke into the house and stole her George Cross. So they did an appeal for it. Person bought it back. They wrote her a letter saying sorry. Yeah. Giles said Glock. I didn't know they made knives. Yeah, you can get Glock knives. Yeah. Didn't they have a real one? The dagger, I mean. Oh, real Fairbairn sights. Yeah, they're quite they're worth a lot of money nowadays. You've got the World War II one. Yeah, I've got a World War II one. Yeah. Oh, Golock. Yeah, not Glock. Golock. I just don't know how you pronounce it. Yeah, Golock. Thank you. Glock do make a knife though. So the Uzi, don't they? Jason said, took a lot of effort to get it from my friend JR from New York. I had to trade 3 knives to the restore and exchange. Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did. What's that comment saying there? Joe said, Glock didn't know they had knives. Guns and horses. Guns and horse come. I know, but not knives. Oh, gosh. Uzi said that's Israeli military industries, yes. Uzi make the tack pens and sling. Smith and Wesson do too. Doing that, I did buy one of those replicas mainly just to get the leather scabbard because I find the real ones pretty hard. Yeah, I just got this because it's something I can play around with because my real one is in a display case now. Yeah, I do not know about guns and horse cam, but yeah, that only falls and horses, doesn't it? Guns and horse cam. I'm calling that as a band name. So whoever gets there first. Quick, run like fuck, get there. Who's gonna get there first? Who's gonna get there first? Come on, don't let me down. You bastard! You beat me, Pete. You beat me. Oh, I didn't get, and I didn't even get to press fucking enter. I didn't hit that too fast. I didn't even get to press enter. Look, I wrote it. My fault for writing fucking capitals. I respect you for that, Pete. I respect you for that. Yeah, too fast. You even wrote it right as well. Yeah, guns and horse cam. So what have Glocks got to do with horse cam then? I did not know. Right. What was that? Scam alert? I had a warning for scam alert and then I went, yeah. In tonight's episode, horse cam finds his real father and gun is tested. Oh, gosh. Yes. I still want to know what horse cam has to do with Glocks. Time to fill you in. Sake. Oh, God. Glock sells horse sim. Do they really? I did not know that. Got a fucking headache. Did you put your nice comfy clothes on, Peach? Glock has a legitimate business of horses. Most people don't know. No, I did not know that. I did not know that. Do not forget to like the stream, everyone, by the way. My finger black. The end of my finger looked like a dark. Backhand cozy, nice. Nice. So what's everyone drinking tonight, if you are having a drink? I'm drinking Coors mixed with vodka right now. The other stuff I don't even know what it's going to taste like. And the fact it's been left in the Wendy house means it probably tastes like crap. But it's 4.8%, so I'll drink it. You're drinking tea, are you, Sam? Nice one. No, don't blame you, mate. No, you don't drink, though, do you? Which is fair enough. Sam, do you still get out and about, like camping and that? I'm still in shock about Marie. Can't believe that. What a shame. Because she would have been in her, like, 40s, wasn't she? Gerald said, or yeah, doesn't matter. Pepsi Max. Oh, you do get out? Yeah, I'm glad you still get out and about then, Sam. Yeah, 48. Yeah. Richard said, you doing a later night thing? I might do, Rich. I might do. I don't know at this point. I'll see how I feel at like 12:30. So I might change my mind by then. But yeah. Just buzzing solvents, staying in one of my cars. I don't know. Yeah, way too young, exactly. Thought you was like literally sniffing petrol or something. Persia. Yeah. What a shame, mate. What a shame. Yeah, it was horrible. Well, I'm glad you're still getting out about. You don't. I'm pretty sure I must be sub to you, Sam. You don't do videos now, do you? You used to have a load of dickheads coming on there, didn't you? Hello, Karen. Are you vodka and Powerade? That sounds good. Has Powerade got like is I know that's like an isotonic drink in it. That doesn't have things like caffeine in, does it? Or what do you call it? Like taurine. Oh, I didn't, Sam. I didn't know you was doing videos. I must not be sub to you then. You'd have to comment on one of my videos. Comment on one of my videos, Sam, saying don't forget to sub me, Mike. I'll watch. I didn't know you was doing videos. Have you got a new channel then? No. So, Karen, where do you come from? Here's a question: where does everyone come from? Dave's having vodka and OJ. Need to be healthy. I'm technically having vodka and beer. So yeah. Which one's the healthy one, the vodka or the OJ? Giles said, I have been in that boat 2 years ago. I was having an operation, and I wake up to find my mum had both kinds of stroke, and she was on a life support. Oh, that's such a shame, mate. Yeah, that's a shame. Are you in the UK? Oh, you can. Nice. Can I ask how you found this channel? Have you found it just tonight, or are you like a regular watcher? I'm only curious. Sam said I got hacked 2 years in a row and had to restart the channel. I thought I did. What have I said for you not to write vagina in the womb? What have I said? Oh, where do you come from? Knobheads. Same here. Same here. We all hail from the same place. Not everyone though. Some of you might have come from the stomach area, I suppose. I don't know. Hello, Douglas. How are you? You all right, mate? Sam said, no, I read that, didn't I? I sometimes forget what I've asked and you not start saying things like bloody vagina. Richard said, do you want me to share a channel? Yes, you could. Yes. Share a link, Rich, for Sam, although I still wouldn't be able to click it myself. Cancer, since people thought you had 2 channels. Yes, yeah. So me and my twin brother, exactly. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Joel said, I cussed the need for stitches. My mum never forgave me. Pizza I came from the tuppence. You know. Oh God. Any new viewers, it's nice to have you here. Unless you're you might not be new, you might have watched for years. Then you're suddenly on one of these. Douglas had been away travelling. Hope you're well, but yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I've had a day out with Jim M. I went to a surplus store, got myself a couple of new knives. So I got myself a Fairbairn Sights copy. How you doing, Mark? You all right, mate? He said, hello, Mike. I'm drinking Grimberg 6.7%. It's quite numbing. I bet it is. Sounds good, though. And one of these. So I've got slight hiccups at the minute. Joel said, some people came on because Jorex came. Fucking hell. Some people came to be because Jorex failed the mission successfully. Yes. Don't forget the light stream, everyone. But yeah, have a little chat with us. Talk about whether we don't do politics or religion because it is a Saturday night, so we try to keep it light. And those subjects tend to cause a lot of tension, and you'll be surprised. A lot of arguments, not with me, but then I have to read these arguments out for like half an hour, or I have to ignore them. And then if people are really going at it, I've got nothing to say because I can't read the comments. Anyway. Tristan, I'm not drinking, but I'm eating a can of VS sausages. Nice. Straight out the can? Oh, are you eating them straight out the can cold, though? That's the question. Because I know that this will sicken some people, but I had a tin of soup earlier. Straight out the tin, not even heated up. It was delicious. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, they're not bad, are they? They're not bad. The little fake Fairbairn's quite nice. I say fake. He's not claiming to be a Fairbairn, but yeah. Pete said I got a Maxpedition pouch on the way. It was the shape of the front pocket. I think it's the platy. Nice. Oh, I love the one you sent me. Thank you, Mark. Last night was good fun, wasn't it? Yeah, taste tinny. Straight out of Campbell's. Straight out of Campbell's. Get on there. Who's going to get that who's going to get that one? As the piece is probably already there and done it. Baloney fingers. Straight out of Campbell's. Come on, someone's got to do it. I can already see Pete's typing. And he's already beat me to it. However, you have spent you and Gyrell and fucking Tactical have spelt Campbell's wrong. Isn't there a P in there? Didn't the Campbell CEO go on around saying no one knows what shit Campbell's puts in their food? I don't know, but it tastes tinny and it tastes foody. Kobani said I saw a really cool double-sided Seepner blade. I don't know what that is, Kobani. I went on Kobani's live stream, man. It was quite good. What is the one you just showed? The black-handled one is it's called a Royal Marines dagger, and it's by Combat UK. So it's essentially a cheap version of a Fairbairn Sights. Oh, Sleep. I'm probably butchering that. Sleepner is a fancy steel. Okay, thank you, mate. Doctor said, did he or he did, and he also said that people who eat it are more. Did he really? Why the fuck would you say that? Richard said, how come the Union flag isn't up? I haven't monetized tonight's stream, so it don't matter so much. The only reason the flag's up is if I'm monetizing the live stream. But that one £4 donation I got earlier is probably more ad money I'd get anyway. Oh, Sleipnir is a horse. It's Odin's horse, is it? Nice. Just a damn right. I eat them straight out the can. Exactly, mate. That's how you eat food. Don't even need to heat it. 28 quid, I think it was, Mark. Yes, you don't need to heat these things up. You just open the tin or the can, eat it straight out of it. You're a man after my own heart, Tristan. We would get on well if we met. A nice cold dinner of sausages straight out the tin. Campbell's has dismissed an executive who allegedly referred to the soups company product as being made for poor people. Christ. I drink from cans. I don't know about eat from them. Just get a tin open a piece or pull that lid off, and I just get a tin of soup. I don't even use a spoon. Spoons are for amateurs, mate. Take that lid off. Straight out the tin. Cold. Cold soup tastes quite different to hot soup. Sometimes it tastes nicer. Metallic always says to me when I get like a pasty type thing or like a slice thing, you know, pastry slice, heat it up. I think they taste horrible heated up. Deep said I could eat a peach for hours. Yes, I bet you could. That did a good job. It wasn't Ainsley Harriet soup. Straight out of Ainsley. Sounds so wrong. Christ. Oh, God. Like I said, I have a lot of tins in my shed, and damp weather has small rust torn on tins. Yeah. Mike's eating like in the video. I do. I pretend I'm in some kind of survival situation. Do you know one day where I get them scars from? The can of the end. Yes. Oh God. Only thing I eat only thing I eat straight from the can is rice pudding. Go Bones, I love the Odenwolf knives. W Catcher looks something like a Fairbairn knife. Nice. There are some foods that are meant to be eaten cold, right? Including ones that are supposed to be hot. Some foods that are supposed to be hot are not supposed to be eaten hot. And that is a fucking cheese and onion or steak slice or a chicken and mushroom slice. It's meant to be eaten cold. Do not heat it up. You're a deviant if you do. Right. Cat food out of the tin, yes. However, cat food out of the tin is supposed to be heated up. Yorkshire Sam said, Mike, I got a Gerber Ultimate Survival Knife from Go Outdoors the other day. The day before Marie passed. I'm looking to get the Gerber Strong Arm Knife. Nice. I don't know them two, but I might do, Sam. Yeah, I think we're already done for Forbiddens tonight, dropped. Even I started it. Well, I thought talking about it depends, Peach. Once a sausage roll has been cold, you shouldn't heat it up. However, a sausage roll that has been cooked and is given to you hot, that should be eaten hot. But if it goes cold, you shouldn't reheat it. Not for health reasons. It just doesn't taste right. It fucks the pastry up. That's what it really is. I'm actually being sensible here. Reheated pastry is fucking horrible. Mike's the one that did it. I certainly am, my queen. Go on, play the clip. Well, I pour some beer. I finished one already. Balls.
I'm the one that did it.
I'm the one who did it.
I'm the one that did it.
I'm the one that did it. I'm the one that did it.
Oh, jeez.
Down with soggy bottoms. There you go, another fucking band there. Anthony Hayman, fucking hell, I cannot talk. Reheated pizza does the same exactly, Jara. Where did you get the Golok Machete copy from? I used to have one, would love another. Well, I got mine from a place called the Quartermaster's store that's in Watford, but they don't have a website to order online at the minute. The bloke in there said he wants to sort out a website. And then he said at that point I could probably do a bit of sort of advertisement for them because I was going to film in the shop, but there was a reason not to, and I understood. I will mention the shop when I do, but yeah, they don't have anywhere. You can't buy them online. Sorry, then. Oh, you're right, though, Pete. Yeah, Peach. Reheating things in an air fryer is very different. You can get the crisp again, but... I loved that song as a kid about the Quartermaster. I don't know that one. Do I buy much swords online? I've only ever bought one sword online, I think. Well, no, apart from the really, really old ones that I bought like 25 years ago. The last sword I bought was that one just there. Fucking hell. The fucking katana up there. I can work out a point to it. And that was from Blades UK. Do the shop sell air rifles? Yes. They have air rifles, airsoft, DX. They had a deactivated Styrogue in there. couple of deactivated sawn-off shotguns. They've got air rifles, swords, all of the sort of surplus stuff you'd imagine, like big fucking like boxes full of like pouches for like £5, all different pouches from things, boots, yeah. Oh, it's a good shop to go in. Deep said, off to bed, guys. I got the skirting board to attach in the to the bathroom walls in the morning. Then doing my Welsh breakfast video, St. David's Day video. Have a great evening. Take care, Deep. It's lovely having you on, mate. Hopefully see you sometime this year. Take care, mate. Deep, are you sort of southwest way? When we go down to Cornwall, would you be sort of on the way that way? I can't remember now. I do know where you come from, but I won't say here anyway. But can't remember now. Do said boots come? Oh no, you're not then. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Do said boots come with fur. Some of them might. Some of them well might. But not because I weren't looking at boots. I was looking at knives. They got knives in there. Inert bullets. That person who was asking for inert bullets yesterday. Got inert bullets in there. Yeah. Lots of stuff. All the stuff you'd think. They've got a lovely short sword in there, but it was like £250. It's one of the ones that I've wanted for years, but I'll probably make a version of it. And it's about the size you could do with a weed slasher without the hook bit. So it'd be shorter than that. It'd be about the Witcher sort of size. Blade about that long. Matthias said to Deep in the Bunker, good luck with the finishing up. I hope you're doing Welsh cakes. Yes. Is that a Flow Rider reference? Not anything from me. I don't know. I don't know what anyone said, but it ain't from me. I think weapons stores should have the same size as stripper clubs, no sweatpants. Yes. In that case, I wouldn't be allowed in there right now. I didn't wear them when I went out, though. I didn't wear them when I went out. I had black jeans on when I went out. But I've had to lay down since then. Fucking eye. Tristan said, have you been seeing all those YouTube shorts of people dressing up as Peaky Blinders, walking through stores and putting and stuff like that and getting people dressed? I haven't. No, I haven't seen that. No, sounds interesting though. No, I haven't, Tristan. Yeah. No, what have I been watching? So most of the stuff I've been getting sent recently is a lot of the new Game of Thrones series, The Night of the Seven Kingdoms. His nice going out sweatpants. No, these are my indoor sweat. These are my death trousers, I call them. Actually, one stain. No, jeans to go out with. These, I've fucking disgraced. I wore these for a whole week. I'm disgraceful. Fucking disgraceful. I hate it. I should never. It's my fault. I bought the first set of fucking jogging bottoms I ever had. And then I think my mum, as a joke, bought me these ones because I was glad when I cut the legs off the other ones so I couldn't wear them anymore. Christ. Thank you for the donation, Mark. I appreciate that, mate. Just going to see if you've left me a comment or not. Hang on, mate. Oh, bloody hell, Mark. You're a fucking legend. You are a fucking... Thank you, mate. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Because things like that really do make a difference to me. Thank you, Mark. You are a fucking legend, mate. Thank you. I love you, Mark. You're great. There you are, generally. Cheers, mate. Mark, it's people like you that make this true.
That's the funnest place to be.
And also, just for the sort of naysayers and who aren't really sure what's going on.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Cheers, mate. Where are we? Comments. Fucking eyes playing up tonight. Has anyone seen the new Gladiator film? What, Gladiator 2? Fucking hell, I have, and I thought it was shit. Sorry. Me and Metallic watched the new Gladiator film. It was, if you mean that new one as in Gladiator 2 that was out like 3 years ago, horrendous. Fucking horrendous. Jeans don't really, yeah, shit. Total shit. Black metal. It was terrible film. I watched it and genuinely I thought that Ridley Scott has probably got Alzheimer's. It was that bad. That there was something wrong with him. Honestly. Dress pants and a dress shirt when I go out. It's like polishing a turd. When are you going to start the new Spy Files episode? I'm not sure. Definitely this year, though, if that makes sense. And soon, before the summer. Coban, I usually wear basic black t-shirt and clothes. I like Rick Owens' philosophy. Pizza's shit and only seen clips of it. It's terrible. Mark said, are you satisfied with the Revo 7? Good review. So, I don't know if I made this clear. I only borrowed the Revo 7, so it's not actually mine, Mark. It was my mate Tom's. I borrowed it. Well, he bought it round for me to have a shoot. However, it is a lovely crossbow, yes. And it's a rare one that I would say is worth its money. Apart from the Sobek. The Sobek's worth its money any day because it's fucking so cheap. However, the Revo 7 is about 300 or 400 quid in it. And it is a crossbow that has been designed from the ground up. It's not just a crossbow that they've stuck a magazine on like all the others. This is a magazine that is, this is a crossbow that has been designed completely brand new, completely from the ground up. And yeah, it's worth getting. It's worth getting. Black Metal says, thanks for letting me know because I haven't watched it. Yeah, no, I am sorry to disappoint you if you did want to watch it, but it's terrible. Honestly, I don't. Is it worth? I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it. So what it lacked, it didn't have any of the emotional feeling of the original one, even though it's related to it. You don't care about anyone in it. See, the thing is, it was asking Seraphim, wasn't it? Just because I say it's crap, you may not think it's crap. So it may potentially still be worth a go. But I just found I had no emotional investment in it. I didn't care about the characters. That I'm pretty sure there was some absolutely fucking horrendous CGI, like really crap. And it was just terrible. And I genuinely thought, not as a joke, I didn't think this was a joke. I genuinely thought there's something wrong with Ridley Scott. I think he's got Alzheimer's or something to have made this film that badly. Yeah, because his films are normally fucking amazing. Richard said his Napoleon film was utter crap. Watched The Rip the other day. Was okay. Persia said, who did Idris play in it? No, Idris Elba wasn't in it. It was Denzel Washington. And he weren't no good in it either. He was horrendous. He's one of them, though. I think that Denzel Washington is suited for certain roles, not for that kind of role. He's good at certain roles, but he's not as good an actor as he thinks he is, and other people think he is, if he's doing certain roles. He does not suit a fucking Roman emperor style. It doesn't work. Him as a Roman emperor just does not work in the slightest. It really badly cast. Yeah. Cheers, Mark. Love you, mate. You're fucking awesome. So studios make movies. He just had his name slapped. Well, I don't know about Ridley Scott though, because I thought he was one of these people who would make his own films. You know what I mean? Because surely he wouldn't bother. You know what I mean? But I don't know. You are right to a degree there, Dropped, and most of the time that is true. It depends though, because I would have thought Gladiator 2. Well, I don't know. I haven't looked into that. Don't get me started on people like David Lynch, but that's why I like David Lynch, because he would make his films, and that's why they were like they were. He would make a film that he wanted to. It meant he had to fund them himself, but there was no production companies that had any control over what he did after, like, The Elephant Man, I think. No, June. After June, he funded all his own films, and that's why they are like they are, but that's why they're fucking brilliant. Because well, exactly, tactical. He was surprisingly. This is what I mean, though, tactical. In something like The Equalizer, that's his suited acting role. He's great at stuff like that. It'd be like putting Bruce Willis as a fucking politician or something. He could probably do it, but it doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? Fuck's tunes. Pete, sorry, fucking hell. Michael J. White is a fantastic actor, in my personal opinion. Who's Michael J. White? Hang on. Let me look him up. I can't, off the top of my head, I don't know who that is. Michael J. White. Oh yeah, I've not seen him in many things, you know. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him in anything. Not that I know of. Martial arts, badly casted, yeah. But yeah, hello Lee, by the way. How you doing, mate? You all right? The cocky, angry black guy role. No, but there are certain actors that it just doesn't work. I'm not saying that he's a not good enough actor to do that role. He is, but it still doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You cannot. I try to think of another actor in another kind of situation, but there are certain actors who, doesn't matter how good they are, you can't see them in that role. You know what I mean? Dave Courtney was a great actress as well. You know. That's the weirdest sentence I've ever read out. Oh god. One of my favourite guys who was a good friend of mine, as in Dave Courtney. Yeah, sorry, I'm not taking a piss there, Seraphim. Yeah. You didn't mean to write actress, did you? Danny DeVito would never be a good Batman. Exactly. Maybe he would. I don't know. Do you mean Dave Courtney as in, when you say Dave Courtney, do you mean as in Dave Courtney, the London, like London gangster Dave Courtney? Or do you mean someone else? Stephen Seagal is a knob. Black Metal said I misspelled it, lol. Black Metal, are you Seraphim or you are Seraphim, aren't you? Because sorry, it's only because the names are changed now. On here, they're not what they show up as the other. And I don't want to be talking to someone thinking you're someone else and I'm talking to you as someone else, if that makes sense. But you are Seraphim, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, he was a friend of the family. Yeah, nice. Sam said yes, he was. And Michael J. White was in a film with Steven Seagal. Okay, yeah. But yeah, Black Belt and Bullshit. Yeah, I follow a bloke called I can't remember his full name, but Roger anyway. He's from Wales. He used to work with or for Dave Courtney, and his Instagram is Welsh Firm, and he's got like a knuckle duster theme and that. Yeah, he's a good bloke. He is. Yeah, Roger. He's got a lot of pictures of him with Dave Courtney. I know nothing about Steven Seagal apart from the Bushido stuff. What's everyone's plans tomorrow? I plan to have a hangover. No, hopefully not. Hopefully not. But now I've started, I'm going to have to finish. I haven't got that much though. I've got enough. Well, that's quite late already. I may actually better drink all those and actually be, nicely drunk. Yeah, it is a shame he's no longer with us. He was dying of cancer, wasn't he? And what's the polite, nice way of saying it? And decided to end his life before it got too bad. Yeah. Gary, how you doing, mate? You right? He said, just switch one. Got Dave Courtney's hardback book. Stop the ride. I want to get off. Yeah, nice. I don't think I've ever read any of his books. We won't go on about too much because Metallic hates all this kind of talk, but yeah. It bore out of death. I've got Chopper's. I've read one of Chopper's books. And I've got Roy Shaw's book. But I never read it. Yeah, Euthanasia. Thank you, Lee. Have a hangover. What's the hangover? Have a hangover. K-Bunny said, I heard Stigall sex traffics and Russian sex workers, but I don't know what happened with that. He's quite high up with some of the politicians, isn't he? He's not on the list, is he? Dark Tower. I wore my Dark Tower top to the surplus shop today. It's my lucky top, that is. I wore that when I met Garth Marenghi. Oh, I gave them my card, by the way. And the young bloke said he'd probably watch. What about the youth in Asia? What about the youth in Asia? Oh, meet with Lenny McLean. Yeah, nice. Mark said, Mike, I just sprayed my aftershave on the missus side of the bed. Hopefully it works better than my lost socks last week. That's right. I thought that was a pair. There's my sock. It's not what I was wearing. I was using it to mop up my beer. Why are we talking about Chinese kids? He probably wrote the list. Yes, probably the Epstein list, yes. Christ. I brought that up and now I'm like regretting it. Fucking hell. Oh, God. What you all up to tomorrow? That was my question. He was a very good guy. Sorry, I thought you was taking the piss then. When you said he was a very good guy, I read that in Donald Trump's voice in my head. The way he says things. Oh, Christ. No disrespect to anyone, by the way. It's just, just is what it is. Sometimes it's hard to tell how people are writing, I can read something sarcastically in my head. Weren't written that way. Drop said, if all goes to plan, fuck all. Yeah. We've been up today, Drop. You've been up to anything today? Saturday, innit? Where's Minnie Drop to hear about? I still haven't uploaded that video. Fuck. Yes. No, I plan to do nothing tomorrow. Have a nice, relaxing day. Do nothing. Watch the telly, maybe lay in bed. Then Monday, get back to normal. Sam said, I'm off over the forest tomorrow for lunch on the BCB Mark II Crusader stove. Nice, yeah. Sam, definitely don't forget to at least comment on one of my videos. Just say, Mike, don't forget to sub me. Because, I haven't seen your... I may be subbed still. If it's the channel that you've had, I probably still am subbed to you, but I must not be getting your videos. They said fit in the side in my kitchen. If you could hear banging in the background, my brother's putting together a cupboard at the minute. Doc said, bookstore and restaurant started the day by cutting down one of the spiky trees. I'll send the video. Yes. Oh, it's not one of those like monkey puzzle trees, is it? Gary said, carvery tomorrow, might roast dindins. Nice. Nice. If I was a good son, which I am occasionally, if I was a good son, I could, might be able to do us a roast tomorrow, but I probably won't. Not that that's happening. listening, mate. So, Jim, if you're still on, are you planned? Oh, fuck me, let's do it. Hang on. Have you planned what you're doing with your stickers yet, Jim? Oh, let's do it for once. Why is it when you want something you can't fucking... Oh, blind bastard, they're right next to me. Sorry, man, just trying to find a sticker. Probably not a good idea, sticking a sticker on something already slightly fucking wet, but who cares? And while you're drunk, see how good I can do this, shall we? Oh, no. I ain't gone yet. I think I'm gonna go. There you go. Get your fucking shit stickers. I haven't put them on the store yet, but I'll probably sell them like, I don't know, £2 each maybe, with a bit of postage. Get them for your glass. They are plastic stickers. I don't know how long they would last in a dishwasher, but you know, if they're stuck on quite well, probably all right. P ear pressure, yes. I'll fuck it. So I just go then. Since you're all gonna do that. Hang on, I need to find the video. We won't confuse people too much tonight. Here's Jim M that I met earlier.
Found ya. Stay on the floor, shut your cake hole, and use your King Lears for once in your life, you fucking mug. It's a tough world out there for a grizzled East End enforcer. If, like me, you need quality accessories that you can rely on, get your ass down to Mad Mike's Quality Crossbow Accessories Emporium. Fucking wallop, son. Get your ass down, Mike's. He'll give you the quivers, he'll give you broadheads, and he'll give you aids. These novelty bayonet cocking aids are a worthy addition to any pistol crossbow setup. Excellent handmade gear at basement prices. Mad Mike's Quality Crossbow Accessories Emporium! I told Mike you'd buy him a coffee. Don't make me a cunt.
Yes, and if you don't want to make him a cunt, here's how to buy me a coffee. Metallic was dancing in the background. I don't know if you wouldn't have saw this, but I lifted up my cheek to do a fart while while the advert was playing. Oh Christ! If you would like to support the channel, like Mark did earlier and Gmail Alt, which I really do fucking appreciate, by the way, usual legends. The link is in the chat and the description. It really does help me out. Drop said, I hate the term rent free, but this ad definitely lives rent free in my head. That's great, isn't it? Bill said, I tuned in just in time to catch my favourite advert. It is awesome, isn't it? Yeah, Jim came round here today. Yeah. Jim was round here today. Oh, Jim M. Jim's in a couple of my adverts. There's one more here. Well, there's a few, but this is another one that Jim did for me. Totally unsolicited as well. He does them off his own back.
After a hard day's graft, nothing quite relaxes me. Like a nice cold pint of vodka. Oh dear. So don't be an arse. Get a WeaponCollector glass.
Oh, gosh. Best out of all time. Yeah, the the AIDS one is great. Like I said, I've one beer left. 6.7 hits the spot. It does, doesn't it? A nice percentage like that, it gets you, doesn't it? But gets you nicely. Gets you nicely. Yeah. Unsolicited solicitation. Well, there's another band name there. Not even going to try and go for it. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice evening. I bet that was him writing it. Oh, Christ. Go Bunny said, I have some grain alcohol, 75%, but I don't drink it. Is that 75% American percentage or English percentage? Because 75% here in America, that would be 150 proof. But if it's 75% proof, over here, that would be like 37.5%. Oh, that's what it would be then, yeah. Oh, it is 150 proof then, yeah. It's weird because our beers don't do that. It's only till it gets to spirits that it's the... So, like, my beer that's like 5% in the UK, in America, that would still be 5%. But our spirits, ours is by volume and yours is proof. Yeah. Drop said, you clean the windows with it. Gotta drink it, man. That shit's gonna spoil. That ain't gonna spoil, not that strong. I got some Everclear last year. That was a good experience, actually. Yeah. Got a litre of Everclear. I've always wanted to drink Everclear. I even drank some straight. Not a lot, because you can't. Fuck me, that stuff hurts your mouth. 90% or whatever it is, 95%. That is painful. Pete said, my birthday soon. Do I go to London and look around for cool stuff and food? I don't know what to do. Oh, Pete, I need to privately talk to you about. I've been in your area in a coach recently. I think. Yeah, maybe go to London. It's I know people always go on about, oh, don't go to London and get fucking stabbed, but you don't. It's you know what I mean. Here is a video for Metallic's daughter. When she can find it. Do you want me to play it?
Happy birthday. Congratulations, it's your birthday. It's time for lots of fun. So roll this card up nice and tight and stick it up your bum. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. She did like my message I put on Facebook. It helps with tooth infections, exactly. Yeah, so yeah, Peach, go to London and have a look around and have a bit of fun and yeah. But Peach, make sure you... So when is it your birthday? Soon? Because that's the right thing to do. If I've got anything, I'll send you a little birthday present, Peach, but it depends at the time. If I've got anything. If I've got a knife I made recently, you might get one. Oh, God. Is that what you do, Mark? I didn't know you did that. He said, I'm at work, park ranger work. I did not know you did that. Take a bunch of cliche photos and post none of them. Now that's a birthday. That's a birthday. Yes. In fact, don't even take any pictures. Don't tell anyone it's your birthday. Never mention it. No, I think you should always tell people when it's your birthday. Always do. Because there are people who would like to celebrate your birthday. Whether you don't, whether you even give a fuck that much. Other people, so I like to celebrate other people's birthdays. If I know it's your birthday and I like you, and I've got the capability to do it, I'll get you something, However, if you never get a birthday present off me, it doesn't mean I don't like you. It just means I'm skint all the time when it's your birthday. All right? But Peach, I might get you some, or I might, if I've made something and it's already lying about, I'll pretend I made it for you. Take a month. No, read that. Gary said, I'm in London over Easter weekend. Spot the fight. No, it's not that bad. I know I only go to like London and go on the coach and get in Victoria Coach Station, but that's all right. It's not what people think it is, really. I think a lot of people, I'm not saying you're saying this, Gary, but you get a lot of people who make out if you go to London, you're going to get stabbed to death. And it's not like that. Obviously, there may be areas that you shouldn't go unless you live there or are known there, blah, blah, blah. But that's the same everywhere, you know. Yeah, I have to walk about in London a little bit, you know, only about fucking 50 meters. But you know, I'm not saying I fucking hang around London, but yeah. Pete said, "Lol, I'll never know, will I?" Ah. Dot said, "Go to historic sites and photograph yourself at close range so we can see what you're trying to take the picture." I said, "We can't." Yes, make sure you get the guns in there, Pete. Get them guns in there. Well, no. I've never felt threatened in London while I was in fucking encased in a coach. Come on, said Mark, have you ever seen any cryptid or paranormal stuff? London's all right. Tourist, as long as you stick to the touristy areas, you know, and don't walk around like a fucking fool staring at your phone, you know. That said no, Mike, because nutters don't use coaches. Exactly. That's my sentiment. You've never felt threatened because most people think you're the threat. Oh, right. The quote from this is what Garth Marenghi told me personally. This is what Garth Marenghi personally said to me. He said, "I hope people are safe from you on the journey home." After I gave him my knuckle duster fucking business card, so yes, that drops. Strap your backpack to your front in case of pickpockets. I'll put little locks on it. Get through those bastards. And then I also put rat traps inside as well. Strategically, someone ought to do that. Walk around with rat traps in their pockets. That was funny. Someone's got to have done that, haven't they? Yes. That's a real quote. I wish it weren't like a dream. But that's genuinely what Garth Marenghi said. And I mean the real Garth Marenghi. I could show you the actual picture of me meeting Garth Marenghi. But the chance of being two nuts on the coach is very high. Exactly. Right. Let's try this other shit, shall we? Let's just hope the person I stole it off isn't watching. I bet it's fucking disgusting. But it's been left in the Wendy house, so finders keepers. It says lager. But it does not usually come like coach. Exactly. Yeah. Fuck. Why is all Brewdog stuff so fucking shitty? Honestly, I've never had a Brewdog that I thought was nice. It's like they make booze and then put some dirty fucking flavour in it. They all are. The only two times that pretty much a whole crate of Brewdog has been left in the Wendy house is because no one would drink it. It's not as bad as that blue one we had. It's a hipster drink, yeah. I'm guessing that would be Johnny's, because I know he's into American football. So he probably bought it for that, probably took it around there and then didn't like it. And they try to make you think it's cool, that it's horrid. Yes, exactly, Treasure. Yeah, it's got that horrible. If you've ever had a brew dog, they've always got that dirty. In fact, it smells like. I hope it's not I hope it's not a prank they're playing on me. That generally smells like fucking toilet cleaner. Yeah. I had to stop making alcohol. I put on too much weight. Yeah. Yeah, that smells like a lemony kitchen spray. Still drink it. It's got a decent percentage at least for a beer you get nowadays. I think that's all of them though. I'll drink it when that goes. Yeah, well, when you make your own booze, you don't have to drink a lot of it, don't you? I don't mean you, Metallic, but people in general. That's why I stopped making it, because I was drinking it fucking milky coloured with all the yeast still in it. I don't know if I've ever drunk Lysol. I don't know what it is. Oh, toilet cleaner, lovely stuff. Doesn't taste as bad as it smells. It does, but the toilet cleaner taste. Yeah, that's a good idea, Purger, if I had any. And then you wondered why you got get well exactly. Yeah, dash of blackcurrant. Yeah, that probably would. Yeah, a bit of black. A bit of blackcurrant would probably just take the edge off of that. It's drinkable though. It's drinkable. Thinking mouthwash. That fucking one. Honestly, 100%. The smell of that is like fucking Sif. Luckily, it doesn't taste like it. Yeah, doesn't taste like Sif. It doesn't. It has like a pissy smell as well. This is what I mean by it smells like toilet cleaner that has been sprayed down a dirty toilet, and I can smell lemon and piss. That's really off-putting. That is. That literally smells like that lemon fucking spray and piss. But cheers, it's not too bad to drink. Why drink it? Because it's the only booze I've got. I found it because I went into the Wendy house, which is our outhouse, summer house thing, and where they'd been playing poker, there was a box of them. And I know they're not my brothers, so they must be Johnny's. And if Johnny's left them in there, he's like, that's it. He's given, he don't want them. They wouldn't leave them in there if they wanted them, because they know I'd nick them. Probably weed yourself without realising. And you know how Sif tastes because Jiff. Yes, sorry, yes, Jiff. Oh god, yeah, get with the times. So sake. With a hint of kidney stone. Probably weed yourself without realising. Yeah, bleach and human shit is bad. Hello, Penny. How you doing anyway? What you been up to today? I'm drinking a piss and lemon spray drink today. To quote Limmy, down on. Not that that's Limmy, but that's from fucking what's his fucking name? Oh god, I can't remember his name now. The Limmy character. Cheers, mate. Dee Dee. I fucking love Dee Dee. Dee Dee's awesome. Had a bookshop shop on a lunch date. Did you get anything good? Yes. Did you get anything good, Penny? I have finished the latest Richard Lehman book that me and Metallic was reading. So I think I'm going to read a Stephen King book on my own because she wouldn't read one with me. Might read it in like a couple of days. So I might read one of the new like Bill, Holly Gibney books, because you got me the 2 latest ones, didn't you? I think I've read the first of the 2. Yeah, I've read one of them, I reckon. Yeah, I think that's what I do. It's really off-putting. You go like that. It genuinely smells, as I've said 100 times, like a fucking toilet. You have to push through these things. Notice I can't stop drinking it though, because I'm feeling the alcohol effects now. I once drank what's that Advocate that I had opened about 5 years before in someone else's house. So I went around someone's house. We got really pissed. I had my head shaved with a razor and it was all full of cuts, and then I had to get caught the next day. And then about 5 years later, I went round that house because they'd moved out, and the bloke who used to live there said to me, "We've left a couple of things there. I don't mind you going in the back door and taking the stuff." That sounds really dodgy, don't it? At the time, I took that as legitimate. It was okay, he lived there. Turned out his mum didn't want us in there taking this stuff, even though they was just chucking it away because they'd moved out. Anyway, I found that bottle of Advocate there about 5 years later in the garden. And I fucking opened it, drank it. I was only about fucking 17 at the time, maybe. I don't know. No, I couldn't have been. Because that would have made me 12 when I first drank it. No, I think I was about 15, 16 when I first drank it. So it couldn't have been 5 years later. But it was a few years later anyway. Yeah, I know. So I used to do some weird shit. Apparently said I got a Catherine Award horror writer. I heard of her. And a set of runes, and got Tim Curry's memoir. Oh, nice. As in It and like Rocky Horror Picture Show, Tim Curry. Yeah, nice. I didn't know you was a book reader, Dropped. Do any of you like Bill Hicks? Because one of my favourite jokes from Bill Hicks is the "looky here, looks like we got ourselves a reader." And he goes to one of the hillbilly fucking towns to do a fucking gig, and he sat there reading with his glasses on in a fucking diner, and they're getting all threatened because he's reading. Yeah, and looky here, looks like we got ourselves a reader. I'm like fucking nearly fighting him. Drop said, "Oh, I don't read, but they look good on the shelf." Pretty much what I do, Dropped. I've got at least 10 books. Half of over there. I've got about 10 books just there that none of them been read. Most of them Penny bought me. Brink, say do mate. He said no flag over the weapons. Nah, still I didn't monetize tonight's stream, so yeah. By the way, Dropped, I wasn't taking the piss. It's just I know some people don't read though. Some people don't have time to read. They're not interested in fiction. You know, so no, that wasn't a joke. I thought you probably wouldn't have a lot of time to read, to be honest. Yeah. Some people just don't, you know what I mean? But no, that wasn't a sort of insult though. Lee said you should try beef for fire. That will straighten your short and curlies. Yes. Well, as I say, if the fucking Everclear didn't, nothing will. Everclear, that's the strongest booze I've ever had. And yeah, I liked it. Nice stuff. But that was so strong, that actually hurt your mouth. Yeah. Yeah, you can always do an audio book, exactly, Peach. Doc said you have to be in the mood. Penny gets through 2 a day if she's up. Well, exactly, that's the thing. A lot of people. So I try to read books quickly, so I'll do a book in like 2 or 3 days if I can, depending how big they are. But I don't mind reading them slowly. But the only time I've ever read books slowly is with Metallic, because we read together at night, do a couple of chapters each. But yeah, I'd rather do a book in like 2 days, not just read for 8 hours in a day. But yeah, you do have to be in the mood. Penny said to Persia, not yet. I've been cussed out and told that he should get more money. What was Persia saying? Oh, have you killed anyone yet? Time for a blunt or two for me. Yeah, you go, Bill. You go and have your blunt. See you in a bit. Oh, fucking hell, pardon me. What was that booze called, Lee? Am I butchering the name? Beefier Fire. Yeah, Beefier Fire, I should say. I've never heard of that. One blunt would kill me. Like, well, same here, Peach. One fucking drag is enough for me nowadays. A Scottish beer. Okay, nice. Metallic said, Mike, can you remind me to tell Alan we finished Savage, please, and add your thoughts onto it to a message? So I can. Okay, yeah, I will do. Yeah. In fact, can someone else who's watching, Peach maybe, cut and paste Metallic's comment and put that in my to-do list, please? What beer am I on? Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. It's horrible, but it's alcoholic. 45 quid a bottle. Metallic said I might start his letter tomorrow. Yeah, I'll let you know. Thank you, Pete. I do appreciate that, or whoever did it, because obviously I'm drinking, I may forget. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Thank you, Pete. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good book. I did enjoy it. I really liked Trevor in it. It's a good character, Trevor was. I liked the way it was written as well. Yeah. My to-do list, but I need it in the next day or two. It's okay. It's just to remind me. That's all it is. Just to remind me. I'll tell you tomorrow. Yeah, it was a good story. I did enjoy it. Doing a review now. I did like Trevor. I do get quite into the Richard Lehman characters. That I do like them. I really like Trevor. He was a good bloke. Yeah, and he was clever. Trevor was fucking clever with the shit he did. I liked Trevor. He was clever. Metallic said, yeah, it was different, weren't it? For a layman attempt to do a book not in America. Didn't last long. Yeah, it started off in England for about 2 chapters. And then he was in America. And it went full on Western then. Yeah, it was a good fun book though, yeah, and I liked, proper like Trevor. But anyway, we're talking about a book that no one else knows about. Yeah, cheers, Pete. I do appreciate that. It's just so I can look tomorrow. What's our next layman going to be? I don't know, because I've got a few. I've got access to nearly all of them, but you bought me a few for Christmas, and then there was a few for the Christmas before, weren't there? So one of the 4 that you really like, I suppose, because there is still one. Isn't there one set on the island? I don't know. Bunny said, the Shadow Dancer I ordered is sold out now. It's black and white and red all over. No, 296. Okay. Oh, used to love Blueberry. Back in the day, Tutti Frutti was amazing. Oh, Blueberry is a good strain for sure, mate. All makes me paranoid now. All makes me paranoid. That's just it, because what it does, what that does for me isn't what it does for other people. Most people like to smoke and it relaxes their brain. Doesn't do that to me. Makes my brain become more aware of everything, including pains I have. Yeah, it does the opposite to me. So most people would smoke it and get more relaxed. Their brain levels would sort of come down a bit and their pains would go away. Not in my case. It does that a bit. It does it a bit to me. But at the same time, what it also does it starts making me think 10 times more than I normally do. I don't want something to make me think more. I need stuff to make me think less. And I've smoked it before, and all my pains got worse. Yeah, all my pains got worse. So where I've got like a bad side, bad chest, bad shoulder that I'm sort of used to, I became more aware of them. So I was sat there, my fucking shoulder was killing me, my side was killing me. Yeah. Take care, Lee. Nice having you on, mate. Go and enjoy yourself. Speak to you soon. I'll be on for a bit more. You know, I might see you later if you're back on. Coburn said weed mostly just stimulates my appetite. Doesn't really get me high. Yeah. It makes me think too much, and I don't need that in my life because my brain is constantly going at all times, even to the degree where I always have vivid dreams, and even if I'm trying to solve something, I'll solve it in my sleep and wake up. And that's quite a good thing though. Sometimes I'll wake up in the morning and I've solved some fucking puzzle of how to do something when that I couldn't think of doing while I was awake. But yeah, I don't need something that makes that more. I need something that makes it less. Tarek said that's why they give it to people on cancer treatment. What did I? Oh, the appetite thing. Yeah. Well, exactly. Yeah. So everyone said, "What have I missed with my internet cut off?" I can't remember now, mate. Nothing really. Someone let Black Metal know what he's missed. There was a penis incident. You missed that. The blood and everything. Little bit of shit involved. Yeah, it all happened. Brink said, whoever makes weird without the paranoia will win the Nobel Peace Prize. Yes, imagine that. I've got a new EDC item right here, Peach. The title said there's been no zip or glove. I'm sad that the zip freak don't come on, or the glove freak. Maybe I satisfied them so wholeheartedly that they never needed to come back ever again. Coburn said, I've never gotten paranoia. Well, I'm mildly paranoid in general anyway. It's not even paranoia. I shouldn't really describe it as paranoia. Marijuana does make me paranoid, but I already have that heightened awareness thing that people get. It's normally a PTSD type thing, isn't it? But I have heightened awareness. I could walk into a room. If I've been in that room a few times and something's been moved, I could see that straight away, usually. But yeah. Yes, I am in character. I'm in character. Oh, no, I don't. I'm not EDCing that, by the way, if that's what you mean. No, I'm not EDCing that. That was a joke. I just assumed everyone would get that. You just assume it was. Yeah, I missed the glove freak and the zip freak. Doc said, that's why there are so many strains. There's weed for everyone. You just have to find... Well, yes, but I'll tell you what, Doc, I have tried quite a few and none of them agree with me now. Haven't got anything new for a while, Peach. Oh, do you know what, Peach and Persia? These two knives are the first knives I've bought for fucking years, I think. Because I never buy any knives. Every knife I get is like a Christmas present or a birthday present. Or a make. I haven't bought any knives or it's a knife that someone's essentially paid for. Oh, your awareness can't see or hear. Pretty much, dropped. God, that's true though. That's true. I was aware of it today. I said to Jim, "Fucking hell," because I asked him to read something, and he had to do that, and I was like, "Yeah, I've got glasses now." Who's up for it? Metallic? Should we have a little late night stream with some of these lot then? Do you want to do that? I'd probably go to Wendy house. I could do what I did last time and just sit in here because I weren't that loud. No one complained. But I could. I don't know. Maybe I'll try and sit in here and just be quiet because no one mentioned anything last time. Saved me having to go out. I'll think about it. But no one said anything last time. I enjoyed whenever. Was that last weekend we did that? It was good fun. I think most people actually got to have a decent conversation, didn't they? Because a lot of the time, you know, not everyone gets to have a proper convo because people are like really pissed. You know, can't say my, you know, it's not me who does that. Metallic said, if I sent, no, who said this? Black Metal said, if I sent you the money, Mike, would you be able to pick up one of them daggers and post it to me? The problem is, Black Metal, is I only go to that. I could. The only problem is I only go to this shop if someone takes me because it is like it's like a half an hour drive away. So if you remember, if I go again, I'll get you one. But I couldn't just go like next week. It might be like 6 months' time. You know what I mean? But yeah, I would do that for you. But yeah. Yeah, we had a newbie on, didn't we? Yeah, we had what's his name? Can't remember his name. You're off tactical. Good night, mate. Yeah, cheers for coming on. I hope you feel better, mate. Good night, tactical. Yeah, should we do a late night one? What's up? Might as well. I ain't gonna stop drinking now. I haven't got loads of booze though, so it's not like I'm gonna be up all night. But yeah. Yeah, good night, tactical. Take care, mate. I might try and just sit in here then. But I may get a message saying fuck off outside. Might as well, you know. I kept quiet last time for long enough. All right. I don't mind doing that for you. So, do you live in the UK? So I wouldn't have to send it abroad, would I? No, Irish balaclava man. It was Irish balaclava man. Dropped. Besides, I don't know how late I'll be on. I'm knackered. I've been getting waves of knackered all day. Yeah, I probably will chat to these lot though. If Dropped and Penny and Persia, do you want to have a little do you want to have a little chat? If people don't matter. But Irish balaclava man, yes. If people want to chat, I can have a chat. If you don't, get fucked then. So, that's it. I'm never doing them ever again now. You are in the UK. All right. Yeah. So I'll cause what I'll do next time I go, I'll mention it. But yeah, the thing is, it's not local, but it's Drop, when we come on, if you have a chat with me later, I'll explain something about the Scottish balaclava man. Ask me about, just say, Mike, what did you want to say about Scottish balaclava man? And that'll trigger me to say. Spacey, would you like to come on for a little chat later? Drops that I'm about, your call. Okay, we'll have a chat then. But this is a local shop for local people, yes, but it's not. Surfing said, I'll send you my address once I have moved back to Staffordshire. Yeah, don't send me no money though. Don't send me any money. But yeah. But yeah, we'll sort something out for you, mate. But yeah, next time I go, because I am going to go back because I want to get. Well, that was 28 quid. So 28 quid, I suppose. But yeah, don't send me until I'm going, because otherwise that gets spent and I'll be like, oh shit. I can't save other people's money for them. Nice one, Spacey. Well, I'll send you an invite if you want to come on and have a chat. Brink said, "Do you have a lathe in the workshop, mate? Looking to buy one." I don't have a lathe, but Metallic does. Metallic said the tea room we went to today felt like a local place. I liked it though. Awesome music and a nice big wooden stove. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. That does sound cool. That does sound cool. But yeah, Sheriff, I'm up for doing that for you. I don't mind doing that for you, mate. Oh, fuck, I opened another can and I still had half of that. You know, I've hardly drunk anything. I already feel fucking drunk. That's what I mean. I don't know how I drink so much because I get pissed really easily, you know. But I can drink for fucking ages. So I feel the booze straight away. Like nearly instantly. Like one drink I can feel as the fucking is it like us? No, fucking hell, what's that called? There's a song, Old Blue Eyes is back. Old Red Eyes is back. And he said, I feel my body. He can feel his body thaw. As in Thor, THAW. And I know exactly what that means and that feeling. You can feel the heat running through your body like it's thawing your body. And then I think the alcohol gets into my bloodstream really easily. I don't know. But anyway, I can feel the effects of booze almost instantly when I drink. But then I can drink all night. Postage would probably be a $5, maybe. It might be worth adding a bit more on that. But if you sent you 20, yeah, no, 40 would cover everything, mate. Yeah, that would cover like guaranteed post. Because technically, legally, I'm supposed to send you it. I wouldn't necessarily have to do this, but I'd have to send you it. And you'd have to show someone an ID. But that's just the law. In fact, said I have a little lathe. It's great, but it can be a bit rough on the bit that needs to be replaced. Gary said I'm on the Madry tonight, Mike. Nice. Spacey said, and when he died, every landlord in the district cried. Yes, that's a great song, isn't it? Great song. Who sings that? I know it's Paul Heaton is the singer, but I can't remember the groups. So I keep getting mixed up with the old group and the new group. It's not Beautiful South, is it? It's fucking hell. Who sings that? Is it Beautiful South? It's Paul Heaton who sings for Beautiful South anyway. And he had that other band, but I can't remember what it's called now. Is it Beautiful South? Is it Spacey? Yeah. I couldn't remember because you know the song Caravan of Love. That's Paul Heaton. That's a different group, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is Beautiful South. I really like that song. I could sort of relate to that in a way. You can understand why. Yeah. Hello, Steve. Steve, is that? That's not the Steve I know. I always say that. How about you can all my arms, as in knife, bowls, and crossbows? Sorry, Steve. I'm not sure what you mean. You're gonna have to write that again. All right. So if we'll do that later on in the year. Just rub it directly in your belly button. What's that? Oh God. I think it was 67 quid-ish. They don't have them often. Yeah. So you can get them off of like eBay and that, but they'll be a bit more than that nowadays. But they are a good beginner lathe to at least tell if you like using a lathe. Because I'll be honest with you, I didn't really like it, Metallic. I didn't like using the lathe. So you don't mind using it, do you? I found the lathe. It weren't as... So I fucking hate angle grinders, right? I'll use an angle grinder and I'll use an angle grinder all day long. But I hate every second of it. I think angle grinders are poorly designed. They're dangerous. They're not a safe tool. They're not safely designed. A fucking massive switch and you have to hold a handle that fat. That's ridiculous. Now, there may be a reason for that, but I don't think there is. Because there's an angle grinder in our shed that has a little handle and it has a switch like a drill where you press it and it goes on, let it off, on, off, on. Not these ones where you have to pull it forward and it locks in place. And that fucking, you drop that bastard and that's going to cut you and it ain't going to stop. A terrible fucking, yeah. I think Amgra was really badly made. I weren't comfortable using the lathe. Saint said lathes are scary as they take your arm off. Yeah, the little one probably wouldn't. A big one would kill you. Saint said I find the lathe very hypnotic, but I worry about the noise the whole time. Gary said Paul Heaton owns a boozer in... Yeah, because Paul Heaton was an alkie. Sorry. Paul Heaton was an alcoholic. I don't think he drinks now, yeah. So, who sung Caravan of Love? Because that was not the Beautiful South Day. That was the other band. How dare you talk trash against the Finger Remover 9000? Oh, God. House Martins, thank you, Spacey. Thank you. Yeah, come on and have a chat with us in a bit, Spacey. I'm going to have a piss. So, you can either just chat amongst yourself, maybe Metallica will play some clips. And then in a bit, I'll get some guests on. I'll try and sit in here. It's only because I'm a bit drunk, basically. I can't think of any of the names of things. But I really like the House Martins as well.
Pisshead.
What am I doing? This is the second time I've tried to shoot someone. Or is it the third? Do you think I'm an American?
Getting all the classics out,
we're talking about crinkle cut cock blockers. If you've ever wanted to do a spirograph and been scared that you may receive crinkle cut cock, we have the ideal solution for you. So whether you're hung like an acorn or like a donkey or have a penis the shape of a pencil, we can help you out. You will be fully protected from any Spiroverse demons trying to give you crinkle cut cock. We have extra small crinkle cut cock blockers. Doesn't matter how big you are, those demons will always want to take your foreskin or the rest.
Oh, bum!
Sorry, I'm back. Kid's getting all the classics out. He's been having a piss the whole time, yeah. Oh, my God. Red shoes, red shoes, red shoes. Saint said you can buy an angle grinder chainsaw wheels. Yeah, I like to be alive, mate. I had a little fucking... In the shed, there was a tabletop thing that you could put a table saw blade on a drill and mount it to this metal plate, and then you'd have a fucking table saw run by a drill. It's safer than trying to do a fucking... I've known someone who they got a little saw blade like that, stuck it on the end of a drill, tried to cut the bottom of the moulding of a door. I can't remember what they're called now. And he showed us what happened. And there was this cut line all up the wall like that. Where he'd put it to it just went up down the fucking wall. Yeah. Steve said, if you would, my collection... Are you saying buy, Steve? I can't buy your collection of weapons. However, because I don't have any money. If you're getting rid of all your weapons, email me. My email is... I'll show you my email, mate. Here's my email. Oh, hang on. That's my email. Email me. If you're getting rid of them, yeah, I'll be up for that, as long as they're all legal. Sorry, Steve, I am slightly drunk. Yeah, there's my email in the chat as well. We're doing comments. No, fucking hell. Oh, I was saying the other day, I used to do all the safety squints and that dropped, but I like my eyes nowadays. Yeah, my dad used to do it, and I used to. I don't know what it was. Something just. The music on this one always makes me think of the film Shopping. What one? That last one. How surf him? Don't you try and poach my weapons he's given me. They're for me, not you. How dare you ask him what he's given away? You're not allowed him. He said for me, not you. Nah, I'm joking. If you want to try and get some. I have never used a table saw. No, I haven't. I never did put that thing together. Steve, I would gladly have your weapons off you, but you'll have to email me so we can have a proper chat about it. Because where do you live? If you don't mind me saying, you don't have to tell me exactly. Pete said, no for me. What about my birthday? Pete, if I get some, maybe I'll remember your birthday, but you might have to remind me. Sounds great to me, Steve. What you got? Oh, Christ. Steve, ignore all these other fuckers. I'll time them out if I have to. Where you know me, you don't know these people. You don't know Peace or Black Metal from Adam, mate. You know, these could be totally untrustworthy people. You know, I know them. I'm not going to vouch for them tonight. You know, any other time I would, especially Peach. I'd 100% vouch for Peach, but you know, not tonight, not right now. I doubt if it can. Yeah, are you? Let's have a conversation, Steve. I may sound like I'm joking, but no. Let's have a conversation and we'll see what we can do. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we're looking at. I do vouch for Peach, though, 100%. Plan that to you are definitely funny, mate. Love you too, mate. Saint, can't trust him for fucking anything, though. Definitely. Saint, like, if you see the name Saint, you know, the fucking name says it all. He cannot be trusted. Saint, don't forget to message me about the strop, and I'll send you one soon, free of charge, because I'm in a good mood. Because you had a good idea there. So because you had a good idea, I'll send you one. You have me mixed up with tactical. I do. Sorry, I do. Yes. Rex, anyone else noticed all these robots Elon Musk and the Chinese army are making don't have dicks? Not even gun-firing ones. Missed opportunity. I know. It's like they don't know how to fucking, you know, invent these cool fucking things. Kobani, did I ever show you up there? I've got a Japanese, you can't see it, right up the top there, above that pump action shotgun, is a Japanese Otsu cavalry sword. I said, no, I'll give you a couple of quid for postage, Mike. You can't take it for free. Well, if you'd like to pay the postage, that'd be like £2.50. Right, but that's a good. You've sorted me out a good little potential selling item. So you know, I appreciate that, mate. It's a good idea, and it's one of those things that I don't have to make them beforehand. So I'll put them on the shop. If they never sell, it doesn't matter because I don't have to make them before. You know what I mean? Pete said, "Ever put a bayonet on a fuck machine?" That's what the robot should have. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Kobani, if you look on my channel and look up, just put in the word OTSU. Yeah, Otsu. It should come up. It should come up. Yeah, I think it's a genuine one. One bloke reckons it isn't, but nearly everyone else reckons it is. And from the information I've looked into it, I think it is. But you know, I don't know. Because there are some. I've got a whole printed out like little booklet that I got of information. Because the bloke was saying, oh, well, they don't come unmarked. Well, they do. There was actually like a period of like 12 years where they weren't putting numbers on them. Drop said, was at the pawn shop last week and they had a Civil War cavalry sword, but I wasn't about to buy a 400 quid display piece. Well, that's it. Saint said, you should make a homemade katana, Mike. And since it's my idea, I get to have a free one. Yes. Well, let me think about that. If it's handmade, I could make a katana. I have got somewhere, because I haven't done it yet, I have got a slightly curved weed slasher. It took me fucking ages to make it slightly curved though. I was literally just belting it on the fucking floor because I saw someone say that if you hit a piece of flat metal on its edge continuously, it will eventually bend a little bit. And it did. I got a slight curve out of it, enough that I could get an actual curved blade out of it, I think. It won't be a big curve. He's gonna send you a weed slasher, called that. Hello, mother, how are you? He said, sorry, how the crazy. I bet you did, mate. I bet you did. Are you safe though? And if I said to you, is it safe? What would you say to that? Does anyone know the answer to is it safe? Is it safe? Is it safe? Do you know the answer to that? Metallic said, how's it going, mother dear? It sounds like you're going even more mental there at the moment. Right, I'll get some people on for a chat in a minute. So if you want to send me an email already, please do. No, it's a lockbox. That's from the Marathon Man, I think. It's when he's pulling Dustin Hoffman's teeth out. And he's asking him, is it safe? Because that's like the password. And for Dustin Hoffman to stop being fucking tortured, he has to say a certain word, and he doesn't know it because he's not the person they're after. So it said, I love those little tanto knife thingies. You made one from the tip of a katana, I think. Yes. Pete said, what my mum asked me after I've been for a shit, is it safe? So everything says, is that a cult next to your little screen? That's a cult. And one of them revolvers might be a cult, I don't know. Yeah, Cult Peacemaker, both sides then, yes. Cult 1911, Cult Peacemaker. What did little Mother Duck say then? And he said, all fine, nothing around my town. Oh, good, mate, good. Yeah. It's also nice to know you're safe, mate. We do care for you. I always think about you, mate. I think about a lot of people. I have a hard time showing it though. I am a typical fucking. I think that I'm not. When I'm drunk, I'll show my emotions a lot, and I'll tell people how much I love them and all that. I can't do it when I'm sober. This is coming from a man who I'll make a point of hugging you. If I ever meet you, you'll have a nice hug from me. Even when I'm sober or not. I never hugged my dad once in my whole entire life. As an adult, sorry, I did as a kid, obviously. Yeah. Good night, Saint. He said, I'll email you tomorrow, we'll sort something out. Yeah, good night, mate. Yeah. So I can be very emotional drunk, and I can show my emotion towards people drunk, sober. It's actually family. I can't do it. It's because I think it's a given that they know it anyway, so I shouldn't need to say it. Whereas people I don't know so much, or I live with, who might not know it, I tend to tell them more. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Love you, mate, is what I try to say. Good night, Saint. Spacey said, I'm back. Did you say send an email? Yeah, send me an email, please, mate, and I'll get you on in a bit. I might stay on public just for like 10 minutes. When I do. Black Metal said, I'll let you know I will let you have your Steve stuff if we can agree you let me have your Colt 45. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. But I doubt it. Hang on. I've got a fucking video for fucking Seraphim. Right, Black Metal. This one is just for you.
In no way, you big spastic, you're a mentalist!
Oh, Christ. I don't get to play that one near enough. But yeah, don't ever trust Saint. He cannot be trusted. Nah, he's a good bloke. But yeah, Steve, email me, mate. Email me. I'm well up for that. But I can't really discuss it on here because it's too, you know, I can't say, oh yeah, this is where I live, blah, 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 blah. Let's see whether Steve sent an email or not. Can confirm, Dodgy, yes. Thank you, Spacey. Thank you, Dropped. I got your emails. Thank you, Persia. I got your email. It says his name is Mike. Gary said, write him off, Mike. Out for a kebab. Yeah, take care, mate. Enjoy your kebab. See you later, Gary. Good night, mate. Oh, I can confirm. Oh, it says his name's Mike. It says Saint's name is Mike, is it? You know what? Never bothered looking. Not that interested. I'm joking. Nah, he's all right. I like Saint. I still don't know if Saint 55 is Alex Saint though, because I always assume it is. I'll tell you what. Go on to Saint's account and see whether the original name was Alex Saint. That's what I'd like to know. But I've always assumed he was Alex Saint. F15, F16, what's that? Dropped, as in planes, not fucking dropped. Fuck. Saints vs. Rangers, I don't know what I'm talking about now. Planes, mother. Planes, mother. Right, in about 5 minutes, I'll get people on and I'll try to stay in here. Is it really? Oh, it's the 1st of fucking 1st of March. Hello, Dolly. How are you? You right? Who is the Scottish man? That's Persia. Do you mean? Persia's the main Scottish bloke, if that's what you mean. This is Persia. This is me and Persia. Here's a video of me and Persia. This is really us, by the way. It's face swap, but yeah, it's what we look like. Oh, this is Persia.
You've changed, bro.
That was him putting on his best fake Scottish accent. Now there's me and him when we're older.
I've always respected you.
I've never been fond of you.
Cheers.
When I was younger, I could have taken you any time.
My face was exactly the same as that when I came back. Sorry. Fucking, I'm going to wake people up. But joins 2020, 0 subscribers. And it's probably Dan. Dropped it. It was 2 minutes, 5 minutes ago. Did I really say that? Thursday's the only Scottish bloke we know here. Steve said, no, I have not sent you an email. Please take the piss. No, I wouldn't take the piss out of you, mate. Ask him for me. Is he a Rangers or celiac fan? I don't think he's a celiac fan, for fuck's sake. Persia, are you a celiac fan? Do you like celiac disease? Told you, dodgy. I've heard you're a celiac fan. Persia. Oh, Christ. Cheers. Oh, God. If you say cheers, thank you quick enough, it can sound like jizz, fuck you. Just a little pointer there. Yeah. You never said fucking Celtic, you said celiac, and I know for a fact he's into celiac. Fucking hell, they choked in my beer then. Dolly said, when do you meet up, please? Come and see me. Dolly, where do you live? I'd be well up for meeting you. I just need to know where you live. However, Dolly, if you would like to meet us at some of the preppers meets, you can always do that. Neither black metal, I'm not political. Dolly, I'd love to meet you. Sounds great. Just depends where you live. Tell you what, if you live southwest, might be able to meet you in the summer if you was up for it. Well, West London, North East, Southwest. You're probably not far from me, really, anyway. Yeah. Persia. I've not seen you actually get called Persia. Dolly, maybe we'll have to sort something out one day. Anyway, what you been up to, Dolly? You been up to much? I went to a surplus shop today and bought one of these. I believe you are watching vertically, so there you go. Hang on. I need to make the screen so I can see it better. No, that is all right, yeah. These questions, mother. Save 4. Shocking how deaf I am at the minute. Last time we had an indoor chat, did I have my wireless headset on, didn't I? Bill said, what are we into, mate? Oh, no, anything you like. Anything you like. Fraser said, lovely that want some comparison pics. Oh, so lovely that want some comparison pics with the crisp blade, so I have a better idea of the dimensions. Do you know what, Persia? I think they're about the same. I compared this because Jim wanted to know what the size was like compared to a real one. The handles are longer on the proper ones by, I don't know, 3/4 of an inch. And the problem is my blade is in a sheath, so I don't fucking know. But yeah, it's similar. It is similar to the Chris one. Put it on the to-do list, Persia, or if anyone else is on here who can do it easily, can you please do that? And I'll do that tomorrow for you. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Bill? And it's nice and cheap because I can't really normally afford things like that. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to say Mark paid for that today. Mark donated the money that paid for that today, so I appreciate that. He didn't, but he's donated enough money to cover the cost of that, so I'm back even now, which is nice. Danny said, I'm back with a friend. She's a neighbour and she's autism. Her name is Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Hope you're all right. Could you give her a shout out? Yes. Your old legal self-defense video really helped. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's good. Yeah. That's not nice that you was attacked by your ex, but I'm glad that helped you out. Just, yeah. Nice to have you on, Michelle. Just going to catch up with the comments quickly and I'll be back with you. Can you please play the Lucky Bastard video? For me, yeah, sorry. Yes, this one goes out to me because I got a new knife today. Hang on. This one goes out to me because I got a new knife.
Ooh, lucky bastard.
Danny, I'll tell you what I'll do because I'm slightly drunk now. I'll probably send you a picture of the catapult thing tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, 28 quid's all right, isn't it, Pleasure? .357 Magnum, I reckon. Whoever asked that, motherfucking hell. Not even that drunk. So, Danny, Michelle, and Shakira, what are you up to tonight apart from watching this? I won't be on for too much long. Well, I don't know. If it depends what Metallic's doing. If she's so knackered she's not interested in coming on, I could get some guests on for a bit and stay public for a little bit because them lot don't mind. Dolly said I just gave you a follow on this. And nice, Dolly, if you ever want say hello to me in like a private messenger, that's the easiest way to do it on Instagram because that's got a decent instant message. And I check pretty much the first thing I check in the mornings is Instagram. So thank you, I do appreciate that, Dolly. Drop said, have had less to drink, yet seem more drunk. That's weird, isn't it? Maybe it's, oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not on my third can. What on my third can? They're fucked, dropped. He said, how's your ears? Absolutely fucked. So my bad ear is just normal, but my good ear is probably as deaf as my bad ear. So I'm fucked. Yeah, it'll come back though. It may take like 6 months, but it will probably come back. Not 6 months, maybe a couple of months. Bill said, hey Mike, I've noticed something. There are no videos online demonstrating how to fight with a folding cleaver or straight razor. Is there not? Yeah, I don't know. That's a strange one, isn't it? Danny says, same. I'm seeing two of you. Shakira's in bed getting pissed. Just walk the dog with me, Shah. Nice. Tarek said, I'm content to watch, so just stay public if you want. All right. Well, if you're happy with that. Because I know like some people, like I know Persia and Drop, you don't mind staying public, do you? Because you don't bother you. But I know some people don't like it. But it is nice sometimes to have. We wouldn't have met certain people if it wasn't for doing public drunk streams. That's why I like doing them, because we've had some amazing times and met some real fucking interesting people through doing public drunk streams. There's loads of people I wouldn't have met if I hadn't have done that. You know, don't get me wrong, I like the private ones, but once you're private, that's it. You're not gonna. It's basically you don't mind being Penny. You're a given. I don't mean that in a bad way, but I knew you'd definitely be interested. You know, that's why I hadn't mentioned you, because I know that you're fine with that. Yeah. But we've met some wonderful people. Oh, if you meet, yeah, and like you know, I fucking love you in the drops. You know that. Have you made a slingshot rifle? No. Burger said I drank a bottle of Buckfast and managed okay. Sober, high. I like a good chat. What exactly? Spacey said he's only coming on for dogging. Well, you can do some dogging if you want, Spacey. But Spacey, you're all right coming on like a public one, ain't you? I might have to go and rinse my fucking beard's itching now. Once I start scratching, it won't stop. Do you like a Klingon sword from Star Trek? Yeah, what the Bat'leth thing? The Bat'leth thing would technically be classed as a zombie knife now. That's I have no problem showing my face. You all can come find me if you're that much of a weirdo. Where exactly? Bill said you have one yourself. What was you asking about, Bill? Oh, I've got a straight razor. I have got a proper old school straight razor that's probably got like fucking ivory handles potentially. I don't know. Got no problem coming on a public one. Right, I'll get you all on in a minute. In fact, let me go and get my... Let me go and get my headset. Tell you what, Metallic, can you just play a couple of clips? I'm just going to run downstairs. hang on, before I do run downstairs, I'm going to set my headset up so that I know it's done. Because the problem is, if I don't set it up now, when I go downstairs and the clips are being played, it's really fucking loud because of how deaf I am. Right, that's connected. Let me just play a clip, see if I can hear it.
Bit of a fuck up, really, isn't it?
Right, yeah. So get your emails in if you would like to join a conversation with me. Brutus, is that what I said? Aussies, could you hear the Chinese? Yeah. I'll be back in a second. Metallic, if you're on, play some clips. If not, I'll be back in a bit.
When you do things and you do it full throttle, get yourself a WeaponCollector water bottle. It squeaks. I got cranberry juice in mine.
What do you mean there's no food?
I'm sorry, sir. There is no food.
But we're starving here.
Sir, there is nothing we can do.
Well, what about my family?
Have you considered cooking something yourself?
No, that's not an option. Son of a bitch. What is that? Join us for some crinkle cut cuisine. Free home delivery. 10% discount for all crinkle cut cock victims. Opening hours, anytime a spirograph is used. Items marked free are available when ordered after doing a spirograph. Similar to that shown on this menu, you will receive all the free options and much more. Call 45412 Spyro Demons R Us. We shall be waiting for you in the Spyroverse Nether Regions. Thank you, Crinkle Cut Cuisine. Oscar-worthy acting. Absolute Oscar-worthy acting. Hang on, I'm going to send these links up quickly. So Samurai Bird, I'm not sure. I've not seen him upload. I know for a fact that if he's watching, because he does sometimes watch, if he hears the word katana, he'll come on. Now, I mentioned katana earlier and he didn't come on, so he wasn't watching. But I know he does. Penny, could you send me an email, please? And I'll send you your link. I'll just make my life easier. Because I don't have access to the keyboard at the minute. When I'm sat up there, I can do it slightly easier because I can just type your name in, but I can't at the minute. Fuck, I don't know what I've done there. Where's the email to put it? Right, Perjo, if you ain't got your link, I have sent you it. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll do yours again, Perjo. But yes, please send me a link. Hello, Michelle. Is that Michelle? How's it, Michelle? Who's with Danny at the minute? Hello, how you doing? So we're going to have some guests on at the minute. Well, Danny and Michelle, if you would like to come on as a guest, it will be public though. That's the only thing. But if you two want to chat privately with us, we could potentially go private. But at the minute, everyone isn't too bothered about staying public. So Pergio, Spacey, dropped. I've sent you a link each. Penny, I just need an email from you. In fact, I'll put the link in the Discord if anyone's on there as well. We may have got the son of a bitch. He's on about something political there. Do you have to get up to press enter then? Where is everyone? I can, but I'll have to sort my suit out. Don't forget to send an invite for Mr. X. Yes, I'll do that. That means I've got to get up there. Don't leave me hanging. Yes, hello, Misha. How are you? So I've got my earphones on now. Yes. Yeah, so we're going to have a couple of guests on now. Don't forget, Persia, I'm deaf as a pust, as Talent would say. Are you ready? Hello, me old mucker. How are you?
I'm alright. How's you? How's things?
I'm alright. Just deaf as fuck, mate. It drives me fucking mental being this deaf, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Can't be helped.
You could get used to it, but you just need to learn to live with it.
Well, yes. I don't know what I'm doing now. Hang on. Why is everyone such a small screen?
I don't know.
Yeah, nice to see you, mate. Anyway.
I don't know for you, but when I open up StreamYard now, it's like I've got the screen and then I've got a smaller version of it right next to it. Don't know how to get rid of it.
I think that's because I'm doing the double stream, isn't it? Spacey and Dropped, are you ready to join? Hello, Droppy boy. Hello, Spacey boy. You're right. I said to my mum a minute ago, I said, I might sit indoors and have a chat with people. Could you hear me last weekend? And she said, well, I might have, but I might just forgot by now. I said, just call me every time it shut the fuck up. She said, no, I don't put my phone in my room. I said, well, what happens if you fucking fall on the floor? Because she does do that sometimes. She said, I'll just have to wait till the morning. fucking old people, nuts, isn't there?
At least she has a plan.
Well, do you know what I did? I got a rape alarm and hung it off a hook for her. So if she ever fell, couldn't get up, all that fucking thing like an alarm.
Alright.
Yeah.
Work.
Yeah.
Do you take your own advice and take one of them with you when you go camping and attach it to the zip on the inside of your tent?
No, I put one
'Cause
on my zip.
I used to put it the zip of the tent so that if the tent gets opened, it goes
Yeah.
off.
No, I do, Pez, yeah.
I did until I realised my tent was too small and I kicked it apart in the middle of the night. I couldn't find the bit that was going off.
Fuck's sake. No, I did, because I got a bit paranoid.
You did take Rick with you.
Yeah. Well, I in the end, I just started putting like a fucking as long as someone can't just undo my zip, that was enough. On my trousers, I mean.
Oh yeah, I can just see you.
They have to ask
Rick.
first, you know. I'm not just letting them do it while I'm asleep. As long as they give me a little prod first, preferably from
Sleeping
behind.
ready for the bike to get parked.
As long as they give me a little prod from behind first, I'm fine. Yeah.
As long as they've got the common decency for a reach around.
Exactly. Anyway, Space, how are you?
Well, okay, thank you, mate. I'm just sitting here rolling a cigarette.
Oh yeah, nice. How's your day been?
Yeah, so right. Last say I went out earlier to get a burger again, but they'd sold out
Nice.
by they'd sold out by 8 o'clock.
That must be quite a popular place then.
Yeah, they open at 4:30, and by 8 o'clock when I got down there, I managed to get a chicken burger. All the beef was sold out, so I couldn't get a beef burger meal again. Which I tell you, that burger meal, that was huge. It cost 22 quid, but it was magnificent. That was like a taste sensation of different flavors.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 22 quid. My wallet fucking felt sad for your wallet there.
Just to be like, yeah, food.
He's going like the gourmet burger, Persia.
Chicken burger.
I've seen it. It looks like a good place. Yeah, Kahuna burger.
Very good, very good. I tested the torch again. I've been doing that for the past 3 days.
Nice.
I'm just looking for it. I got it sitting here.
Oh, Spacey, I did get your comment. I hadn't had a chance to reply yet. I totally agree with you about the price, though. So I would never buy a torch for 50 quid, never. But I get sent them, so you know. No, I'm like you.
£2.50 for this one, and I found out earlier when the power's been activated on one button, you can actually work the scent. You can turn the light on and off just by running your finger on the front, just by tapping it. And it lasted, the actual battery, the battery's probably lasted 3 hours.
I wonder if that's got one of them sensors on it that turn it on and off from motion.
Yeah. So there's 2 buttons, you see. There's one main power button. And I don't go by reading instructions. I just take it out of the box and start playing with it.
Yeah.
Push this, push that. What can you push? What can't you push?
That's what she said.
I see you now. Dropped your face was covered by writing that. Can you see that?
Yeah.
There he is.
Hello,
Fanny still hasn't sent me an email yet.
She still isn't back yet. I don't know what she is. I think she's
So tell her no, Russ. What's she doing then?
I think she's in the shower.
Oh,
she's having a.
Danny said, I can't join this one, unfortunately. Mike, good night. Good night, Danny. Take care, mate. Good night, Michelle. Nice having you on for a bit. Hope you have a nice evening.
Come back next Saturday.
Good night.
We'll be here.
Yeah. These aren't too bad when you get into them.
Does everyone still have that thing on that side over there where it's got the preview window? You can turn that off.
Again, dropped.
There's a preview window on one side where it has all of our screens except smaller. You can turn that off.
As for the mobile in it, the vertical in it.
Yeah, the little one.
Streams.
Oh, fuck me. I've clicked something now and I can't get rid of it. Fucking hell, dropped. It's done. Oh, no, there it is. Right, thank for that. Yeah, I don't know what you lot see on StreamYard, you see, because
I had to
I
fucking
could do
sign
this.
in.
Okay. You can get rid of it, yes. If you click Blue's phone, it gets rid of it.
I'm assuming that other little side screen drops on about is for the vertical stream, what you're doing on your mobile.
Yeah. If you look underneath this bit, you'll see a phone like a rectangle. Click that, it gets rid of it.
All right. I need to set up on StreamYard and then start doing live stream myself.
Yeah.
Give it a go. See how I can do.
You can get, because you don't need StreamYard to stream. StreamYard I use for this, for the multiple people in the clips.
What?
That way you got more options for doing
Yeah.
like that.
If you want
stuff,
clips, if
Bringing
you
on
get the
guests.
free StreamYard, so you can get StreamYard for free.
Yeah.
It just limits you to the amount of hours you can use it for, and you have an icon in the corner like this. I'll show you. Hang on, Spacey. You get a little icon in the corner. Hang on, I can't remember how to get it up there. Like this. See, up in the corner. See that? Powered by StreamYard.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's all. It's just till I pay, I can get rid of it. Black Metal said to Persia, thank you, my queen, by the way, for pointing out comments. He said, where did you get your lightsaber from?
Amazon.
Darth Vader.
What one?
He stole one off of Darth Vader. He got one off of
Darth Maul.
C-3PO.
He doesn't
Yeah,
have
where'd
that
you get it
purple
from,
one
Pope?
off of Sam Jackson, though, does he?
That's the purple one.
About to fucking prove me wrong. Wait for it. That's blue. There we go.
Where'd you get them from?
This one's for Amazon. It's
£2.
20.
I was going to say.
20 quid.
I know that Spacey finds some good fucking deals.
Well, Persia goes through AliExpress as well, don't you?
Yep.
Seen them on there quite cheaply.
I got this torch off AliExpress for 160.
There you go. Yeah, they're quite good.
But, there was no battery.
Built-in battery.
No, I had to supply the battery myself.
All right, 18650s.
I was kind of gutted with that.
I noticed with these power banks I brought, they're better with flat-headed 18650 batteries rather than the pointed ones, because the knobbly bits on the metal they put in on the positive end inside the making of the power bank.
Luckily, I had one of them and an old vape.
Oh,
and
nice,
a chargeable
lithium 18650.
3.7. 35 amp.
Yeah.
I had that in an old vape. 160 for the torch in itself was alright, but then I was looking for the price of the batteries, and the cheapest I could get a battery was about £8.
Oh wow! Some of the ones I got, I'm waiting for 20 18650s. They're 3.7 volt. I think they're 5,800 mAh.
Nice, yeah.
In the
They're
sale,
worth buying for the batteries alone.
20 rechargeable. Where some others with the flatheads I need, 20 of them cost you anywhere around £30 to £100.
My wife got this one. Well, she actually got 3 of these, and they were free.
Nice.
They've got the batteries in them.
3 or 3?
3.
I've got this one from. I brought this one probably 12 years ago off DX Stream. It's a. Dandy Fire, if I can find the writing on it.
What company is it, Spicy?
Dandy Fire.
All right, not heard of them.
That's supposed to be 600 lumen. where I've got one whilst I think Trustfire or Surefire, which is 250 lumen, what reaches further, where this one seems to pan out wider.
Yeah.
Where the 250 one ints are
This is
wide
a
and
quality
it
bit
beams
kit.
out
I used to have
further.
a mag light. And this is 100 million times better than it. It's got a power bank.
Yeah, that looks good for
different
self-defense pros.
and
Yeah, definitely.
It was free.
Yeah. That looks good for self-defense. Tarek said, I'm closing my YouTube now, so we'll only be managing the chat via StreamYard. None I saw. That's to the people in thingy. I mentioned to that shop today that I might have torches they could buy off me like half price. Last Spacey.
Yeah, these are the one of the 18650s I got for that torch. Batteries just run out of charge now. Yeah, like I say, the prices are real crazy. The flatheads are just so much more expensive.
I know what you mean by that, though. Yeah, they are.
I don't know why this one ran out. I got some tail caps when you're shooting, you know, what you pressure switch. Because this one is just basically no modes on it. It goes on, off.
Yeah, well, that's good enough, isn't it?
Yeah. And
Black Metal wants to know where you come from, Persia in Scotland.
West Coast.
He's West Coast. Can't even do it. He's West Coast. For fuck's sake, why can't I do it? He's West Coast.
What is the name of that national park on the west side? Off Wales, going up to Scotland. Peak District?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I've never been that way ever in my whole life. In Cornwall, been to Scotland. I've never been to Peak District of Wales.
Yeah,
I've never been to Wales.
Nah, never.
I hadn't been to any places till I met Metallic. And then I went to Wales a couple of times and Scotland. Yeah, it's got me going all over the place now. Maybe we'll get a fast next. I doubt it though. Sound Persia?
I don't even remember. Isn't that funny?
Oh, I thought you might have something.
It was an attempt at a funny comment. Could never been that funny.
What you been up to today anyway?
This one.
Metallic said we're travelling style, shitmobile all the way, exactly. Hello, Dropped. How you doing, mate? You right?
Yeah, just had to walk the dog right
Turned the
quick.
fire working. Did you notice I got my signs up behind me?
Oh, hang on, let's have a look.
AC/DC for those about to you.
Me and Jim was listening to a bit of Pink Floyd earlier, and I could hear a dog barking in the background. What song would that be?
With the dog in the background.
He said, I said to Jim, is that a dog barking? And he's on the CD, and he said, yeah. I said, what's that? And he says, Pink Floyd.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little background atmospheric thing. Yeah,
that's it.
Tremendous.
Didn't block the camera now.
Pretty mind blown.
Oh, what's Brenny laughing at? Black Metal said, been to Scotland, Ireland, Wales. I lived in Wales for a few years, but Scotland and Ireland were the best places for me. I've never been to Ireland.
No,
I've been to England. I've been to England, Scotland, Wales, and France.
I think Ireland would be nice in the countryside if you go right into the country of Ireland, away from the cities and that.
Yeah, yeah.
And somewhere where you're welcome as well in Ireland, which probably ain't very many places around Ireland, is there?
No, exactly. No.
Mike Penny sending link.
Oh, okay.
Unless you go there as a non-patriot Englishman, And you're
Yeah,
probably a bit more welcome.
exactly. How can you prove it though?
Go in there
So
wearing your red
I
coats.
nearly did something that could get me banned then. It involves your hand going up like that. Oh, just done it. Sorry.
Hold off. We'll not go there.
How high?
Yeah, that's
how
it.
tall is Hitler?
Black Metal said, Mike, you should listen to Deep Purple, Child in Time. That is a fantastic song. Nice. I may have heard it. Penny, I have sent you a link.
Yeah, I had to do that too.
Black Metal says, born in Northern Ireland. Nice. We had an Irish guest on the other night, didn't we? Not, you know,
wait,
on a Northern Ireland.
had an Irish guest on once that was the Irish.
Sorry, say it again, Percy.
I said we had an Irish guest on once that wasn't Irish. Irish
I still didn't get
shillings.
that. Oh, nice.
Had
Yeah,
a
it
few
wasn't the
Irish-
volume that time.
German. He had an argument with his wife.
Oh, yes, we did. Yes. Fanny, are you ready?
Yeah.
I can hear her on the drops. Hello, Fanny. How are you?
Hi, Penny.
I'm going to put you up next to me, because why not? That's better. That's better. Well, I don't know which way it is.
Common problem.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. Glad you haven't killed anyone yet, Penny. You know, not like recently, anyway.
No, it's not bad just yet.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, wait for the deadline when everyone's panicking.
You've
Yeah,
got till
in
April,
April,
haven't
that
you?
will be a very different story.
Yeah.
Do I need my
Black Metal said, evening, Penny, how you doing?
Is the mic okay? Mike, can you hear me?
Yes. Sorry, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad you are.
How are you, handsome?
I'm alright. Not too bad. Yeah. I'm in a good mood and I'm reasonably pain free.
How's your hands?
Alright. They're alright at the minute. Yeah. 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 It's the hand thing's weird. I don't know. Like sometimes they'll fucking kill for no reason, and then other times like no, nothing.
I blame the weather.
Yeah, it could well be that. It's one of those things I'm going to eventually learn that maybe when the temperature drops they hurt. Maybe when I don't know.
You will figure out the trigger.
Exactly. It might take a while. Might take years yet. But at the minute, it seems like quite sporadic and random. But yeah, no, they're fine at the minute.
Good.
Yeah. Thank you for
Gio, what are
asking.
you doing?
Having a moment.
I see that. All in white. What's wrong with you?
Hawkins, I thought that said Borkis. I honestly thought that said Borkis, which would mean Borkis.
I just saw hands games.
So stop panting.
No. I was looking for something, but it doesn't matter.
I was enjoying Black Metal calling you actual Peugeot, as in the car.
Usual.
Yeah.
I had to tell a bloke the other night in a Peugeot, I think it was a Peugeot van, big one, parked halfway across the pavement. Instead of calling him a wanker, I just straight out told him, fuck off and get off the fucking path. He's what? I had nowhere else to park. I don't care. You're on the path. Fuck off.
Well, it's good you tell him. It's good you tell him.
You got to tell them, ain't you? And
Yeah,
tell them
exactly.
properly.
Yeah, well, exactly. Well, they're properly getting in your way, though, aren't they, most of the time?
Oh,
You're not just shouting it for no reason. They're actually stopping you getting along the path, aren't they?
or other people. Sometimes I'm on the other side of the road, but I still shout at them because they're blocking other people, putting other people in danger.
Yeah, exactly.
And the roads isn't just for cars, is it? It's for pedestrians on push bikes as well, and people crossing over, which a lot of people do respect that as well. I've encountered plenty of respectful people who pull up in their car just so you can cross the road safely.
Yeah.
Even if they don't have to stop, they'll stop. But I just don't like the fact that road should be, that high street should be safe for the young children to ride on the road properly. Because as it is, they have to ride on the pavements, which is technically illegal, really, isn't it?
Well, isn't it? Yeah.
You can get done for riding on the pavement, but I wouldn't want my kids riding on.
Sorry, Black Metal had just said, "Cheers, mate, for snitching on me." No, I was just enjoying. I was enjoying you writing his name as the car Peugeot.
Nicole.
That's technically what I am now, isn't it? I'm grassing up all these people, putting them on YouTube for doing these offences. Did you see the one with the pit bikes, Mike?
No, I've been meaning to watch that one.
2 lads, one on a small one had the crash helmet on, lad on a larger pit bike, no crash helmet, but when he came right around on the second lap, he'd pulled his hood up. And I just thought you're just asking for your bikes to get crushed, didn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you are.
There's CCTV cameras in the town, and yet they're still lapping around the town, up the arses of cars. If I'd have been driving with them come up behind me, I'd have slammed my brakes on so they'd have gone in me. I actually caused a lot of trouble on Facebook with I actually friends with these lads' mum.
Yeah.
There was mates of theirs who had crossed me up the road from here when I was driving. They came out of a junction from behind a car what was giving way to me. They come flying out, 2 up, in front of my car, out onto the pavement and all the way along the ditch to the duck pond where old people and kids are walking.
Jesus.
Yeah, and I got told to take it off Facebook when I told people about it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm aggressive and like I'm threatening them.
Yeah. I just need to reply to Metallic quickly. No, it weren't Black Metal who was on last week. It was Hairy Man Wolf. Hairy Man Wolf, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Penny. Yeah, the Irish bloke. You remembered.
We need to have
the drop thought he was Scottish.
Oh no.
I'm taking the piss. Dropped. I'll have to explain to you privately. I can't say any more than that. I'll just explain to you privately. Ain't nothing. It's just, yeah. Fuck it. I'll message you it right now. Yes. I'll message him. He can show you as well, Penny.
I was going to say, there. Persia,
Please don't say it out loud or nothing there.
What's up, Penny?
Network connection lost. Tap to retry.
How's your weather there, Drop? Is the winter away now? Oh, we lost Drop.
Oh, the
Drop. They gone somewhere?
Penny and
she
Drop.
did mention something about connectivity. I think that
Just
internet.
asking about the weather there.
Yeah, you was just about to ask him, weren't you?
Yeah, I see in Virginia they'd had a bit of snow about a week ago.
A bit.
A bit, just a bit. I see in my feed on Facebook about this time or yesterday, 8 years ago, we had snow. Quite a big layer of it. Thankfully, not this year.
Hey, Penny.
Hi, Penny.
I've privately dropped what I wanted to say earlier. Please do not say it out loud. Oh, just took you out, mate. Hang on. There you go.
Hello.
Don't read that out loud. But feel free to shut
Give
to
it.
Penny.
Give it, Pergio. Give it.
Message me
Where are
that
you?
too, Mike.
Where are you?
I'm feeling left out.
All right.
Nice one, Persia. Is that one of those bats from AliExpress, or is that a wooden
No,
bat?
I've had this for a long time. This is a cut
Wooden
down wooden baseball bat
Yeah.
with upholstery nails.
Well,
Studs.
hello,
I've made a
Lucy.
shop with
You're shaking your head, Drops. That's why I remembered he was Irish.
Now.
Dropped.
Slightly wrapped around.
Why have I got a lightning bolt carved into it?
It's Harry Potter.
No, it's Wonder Bat. No,
Because it's what?
It's Wonder
Harry
Bat.
Potter.
No,
It's the Wonder Bat.
Who was that Phantom guy who had one
No,
of those
it's
bats?
The Simpsons.
He was a
Homer
superhero.
Simpson becomes really good at baseball, and he gets
Oh, yes.
he carves himself a baseball. He carves himself a baseball bat from a bigger baseball bat, and he carves a lightning
I
bolt.
remember now, pleasure. Yes, I do.
Right. That's how long I've had this bat, because I did that to this bat when that episode was on. But I stained it
Talk
blue.
about films that has. Now, what was that film with Woody Harrelson where he was a superhero? I think he had a helmet and he was like the Phantom, and I'm sure he had a club like that.
Woody
I know
Harrelson.
and
Yeah.
it's
When
his
Woody
granddad's
Harrelson
game club,
properly
and it's got the
did,
bloody
Mike.
1,000 dead Nazis on it. Winter Dog.
I don't know what Penny. But yes, 100%. I know.
Proper.
I think he ends up getting blown away in the end. It's just this guy who's just, I think he was a bit not quite right, and like
He's
this
got a big
superhero.
T on his chest.
Roll him up.
I've seen that. I can't remember what that's called.
Has your weather
Sorry, Bryce, is that
improved? Has your weather improved over there, Drop Penny?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. A lot warmer
like-
now, yeah? No snow?
No,
Did
it
you
was
get
like
snow?
75 today.
We're not talking about it. We're
Nah.
not talking about it.
Might come back if they talk about it.
I'll say I was seeing Jeebus in Virginia about a week ago. I think it was about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. There was a scattering of snow there.
I thought you just said I saw Jeebus in Virginia then, or did you say that?
Yeah,
I was talking to a
Jeebus
friend of mine
storage.
in
Does
Washington.
the storage units. Jeebus,
Well,
treasure
Jeebus-
hunting with Jeebus. That's it.
There's so many. Quite honestly, there's so many.
Well, you did say
You think
Jeebus.
that
Yeah,
from
that's
the
a Simpsons
CDs,
quote.
isn't it?
Jeebus Christ.
Jeebus.
The Woody Harrelson movie was called Defender.
Defender. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
And the van was
Defender.
called the Defend Dog.
Hey, I thought he
Classic.
said Woody Allen. Like that's all I heard. But yeah, he had a jar of wasps. I remember that.
J Tops.
Defender.
J Tops has just put it in the comments. Thank you, J Tops.
Yeah, brilliant. Defender. Woody Harrelson.
Defender.
I've never seen that. Never seen it.
That
That
was,
movie was
that was
fucking
about
brilliant.
2000, wasn't it?
He's
It was
got,
quite a
he's
while
got a
back.
French club in it.
Your IQ's gonna drop about 5 points, but you'll regain it. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh God, what? It's a
All right,
nice
I'm all right.
bat.
Defender.
Defender.
Get yourself a mask, Pergio. Go around and take out the bad guys using your club. Just your club.
A stick in it.
Oh.
That's annoying. I was gonna put my balaclava on and pretend to be Irish, but I couldn't find it.
You couldn't be Irish if you tried, motherfucker.
I couldn't. I fucking couldn't. I know. I was gonna go, Abigail, I'll be horribly mutilated. That won't mean nothing to you. That, but... That's my
How could you
Irish.
do that
No, I
for?
think
How could you do that for? How couldn't you do that?
the balaclava is on Stump My Mic.
I'm okay.
Good job.
Hello, Jay. Jay, are you like a regular watcher? Like, don't normally comment, or have you just found this, or or what? Just curious, because it's always nice to know how people find these live streams.
So I was having a shit and I was bored.
Having a shit and you came off on the screen. That's not an uncommon theme.
Shocking.
The main thing is he stuck around after the shit.
There you go.
Yeah, and yet you keep making new episodes of it.
Black Metal said, Mike, what is the guy's name in the green hoodie? Because he is looking very formal to me of a person that I know. That is Space Cadet. Spacey Cadet.
He lives in a boat.
AKA the hardest man in song.
Or the most mentally unstable.
I was moving my bats.
Love you, mate. I love you.
The bats in the wall.
Skidding around, need to get a grip.
Can I just say, no offense, mate, I would not describe your look as formal though. That's relaxed.
I've got a fucking double hood on. I'm sitting here, my heating on. I'm fucking freezing.
Formal to me is like, I'm not saying it looks smart, but formal to me is like suit.
Rode hard and put away wet.
Peugeot rubbing his shaft in public. Jay said, I watch from time to time, brother, your crossbow skills. Oh, nice. Nice one, mate. Yeah, I was just curious, because whenever there's a new name, I always like to ask, because often people who comment that they've been watching for years but haven't really joined in live streams and that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you, my queen. When I say thank you, my queen, that's Metallic is putting your comment on the screen for me.
Thank you, Metallic.
It's handy.
Yeah. She just thought she'd listen in. She's all right just listening tonight. But I said if she wanted to chat, I'd go private. If the viewers drop lower than 5, we'd just go private anyway. You know what I mean? She said she's just going to comment. She's just going to put comments on the screen so they don't get neglected. Good idea.
Right. She knows she gets distracted.
He looks like Spacey. Apparently, you look like a friend of Black Metal's.
All right. Is he from Sam?
So sorry.
Are you from Sam?
Is Black Metal from Sam?
That whole Catholic thing where everybody has a doppelganger.
Penny in the dropped. When you come over here, would you like me to get you some
I don't want any
drain
of your piss
cleaner beer? Drop some
Ginger
drain cleaner and piss beer?
No.
I'm going to join Peugeot. Strike
You know what that beer? You know what that beer needs, Mike? Is a urinal cake.
That's what it smells like. That's what it smells like.
No.
Needs more urinal cake.
Don't put that in your body.
It's what it's supposed to taste like. If it wasn't supposed to taste like that, that would be worrying. It's supposed to taste like that. That's the difference. Rub that shaft, Peugeot. Let's have a look.
Change my username to
Oh, I gave him that
Joy
shaft.
Tops.
He's rubbing my shaft now.
No, it's a different one.
That's my shaft. Well, I made that shaft anyway.
I would.
I'm glad you enjoyed my shaft, Peugeot.
Fantastic. It's thick as hell.
Do you like handling the girth of my shaft? Do you like the weight I added to the end of that shaft?
It's very
What she said.
It's got a good knob.
It's got lead in the end of that. It literally has.
I've got tons of that leather strapping. I can sort you out, Mike, whenever I see you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, cheers. Spacey, that'd be good. Yeah, Peugeot got me some levers. Well, that's always handy, that.
That is good for your handles and stuff, isn't it?
Exactly.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to fucking take all that damn...
So, Jay, what was your original name? Would your name be a name that I would know? Have I replied to you in multiple comments?
Like him.
Sorry, Penny. What were you saying?
I was just fucking with him.
So, Penny, the book that you bought, Tony. He said the book that you bought today. That that author, I recognise the name. Is there any books of theirs that I would potentially know? Do you think? Like, do they
No,
have a very famous book?
no, she's an indie
Oh,
author, and the horror book club that I'm a part of, they do a lot toward just beginning authors and whatnot. And I
oh.
read one of hers as an audiobook on one of the free library apps that
I
I
feel
have.
like I recognise the name. Yeah, maybe I don't.
Catriona Ward. Well,
Ooh.
Catriona is also the name of the woman who has the lead role of Claire in your favorite series,
Ah,
Alice.
that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Yes, my absolutely favourite character in the world.
Just
Yes. Yes, exactly, Fanny.
that's right.
Exactly. Yes.
Feel the love.
Penny knows. Penny knows. And it's not even, you know, I shouldn't admit this, but it's not even in some, like, you know, sexy way. It's not. It's literally death. It's wringing the life out of her fucking body. Sorry. Like
Oh no,
Metallic's
you're
daughter said, red flag, but I'm
Hardly do
talking
with
about
one
the
hand.
character. Talking about the character, not the actress.
Yes, she's an absolutely lovely lady.
Yeah, I bet she is.
Yeah. I've watched many interviews with her and she's gorgeous. And I
Yeah,
still
yeah.
need to try a spicy margarita because that's her favorite drink and I haven't had one yet.
Oh, nice.
And I've seen her tits.
I know,
Yeah.
right? And how glorious they are.
Tits, so glorious tits.
Jay Topper, I do recognise that name.
But yeah, that's what you know her from.
Yeah, Jay Topper, I do recognise that name. We can take that one off now, Metallic. Keep putting it back on when I take it off.
The dude that was asking for slingshot pouches, I think it's this bit he was talking about. And the leather that I sent you is really good for them.
Oh, Persia, that would be, because it's a little bit softer than my stuff. Yeah.
That's what you wear under your kilt. Don't lie to me.
Why is it called a kilt?
Using the eye patch, I can't.
Persia, why is it called?
That's how you get pink eye.
Persia, why are they called kilts? Why is it called a kilt?
Because that's what happened to the last person that called it a skirt.
Yep.
I nearly butchered that whole thing, but yeah, like I always do.
That's what I've made it.
More like a pouch.
Where's the blue ribbon?
I'm not quite happy with the design I've got in this one. This one, when I did it, and it was just like a leather oval, the stuff just fell out. Stones were just falling out. So I tried this one, and it's came out a wee bit like a cup. And I achieved that by cutting the leather in a butterfly shape. I think that I cut it too kind of far apart. And that gap's too big, and it's made the pouch.
Does it not get caught up in the folds though?
No. If you get the right stone, if you get the right stone, then it should release.
Right.
If it's too big or it's an awkward shape, then it doesn't release.
I got you.
Aye, that seems to work quite good.
Well, what if you took
Only hit
the other
myself
one
once.
and soaked it in water and then tied a stone around it real tight so it got that pouch shape?
You could wait for it.
Yeah.
That just seems
You
to have
probably
been.
could wait for it, you're right. That'll work.
I could see
Sure,
a
I'm
couple of
just sending
different designs
this
I've tried.
invite.
I don't know. I always think Aila of the clan Cave Bear when I see stuff like that. I'm just like, how would I do that?
Well, but it seemed to me like an incredibly simple concept.
Yeah.
It's took me quite a while to get it right. I still don't think I've got it right. That's like Mark 4. That's the fourth one I've tried.
Can you get it
I'm
in
either getting the pocket
leather?
too deep or too shallow.
Well, I was gonna say not even necessarily leather, but more bladder.
That's what I'm saying. Something softer.
Yeah, and already curved as the shape that it is, so you wouldn't have to worry about the fibers separating.
I was trying to remember. I got sent one by a bloke, a Welsh bloke, and I can't remember what the
The
pouch
leather
looked
I'm
like.
using is really, really, really flexible. It's more like kind of clothing grade than like sheath
Yeah.
material.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not rigid. It's that's a lot more
It's more like
suited to a
buckskin.
cat pouch, I think.
Yeah.
So again,
It's more like a buckskin.
yes, exactly. Exactly. You know, they all have
That
their
would be a
uses.
fair
They're all good
selection.
for certain things. You know, you can't make a bag out of that really thick leather. It's too thick. You know.
Oh man.
Oh, you can, but it's a
Or you
bitch.
can, but it's not
I've
going to
done
be
it.
like a. Because I have made bags out of them. I made metallic bow bag out of thick leather, and it's lovely,
What do
rigid
you race?
bag, but it's not a soft bag. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Well, it can't be. I mean, it's a bow bag,
This is a lot
so
of
it's
Yeah.
got
bags
to
up.
have like, availability to go through like, the different types of tips that you use. So it's got to be able to put up with that scarring.
Yeah.
Right
Tips
above
and
the knee,
scarring and
MT partners
bags.
after near fatal RTA got into sim racing rehabilitation.
What's an RTA?
Right?
Road traffic accident.
Rectal
I'm
Trauma
guessing.
Association.
I'm guessing road traffic accident.
Really
Do you
tall
remember
asshole.
in Young Guns film, that was where that tobacco bag was made out of buffalo scrotum?
Yeah.
What
When
film? What film?
they find Pat Garrett's looking for him, and he leaves the wanted poster with the bullet holes, down in the pouch hanging.
Mm-hmm.
It's made from buffalo scrotum.
Well, if that's in that film that I bought, I still haven't watched it yet.
Young
But
Guns.
it's
Oh, I've
a
seen Young
naturally
Guns.
curved thing, so I mean the skin's just naturally teardrop.
Exactly, it's a pouch, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, made a tobacco pouch with it. When
Nice.
Pat Garrett finds it, he goes, "That was from a buffalo he shot at some fort somewhere." Back
Do you
in the
think that
day.
adds a scent to the tobacco though? Because I bet it does.
Yeah.
Driving racing
That
simulator.
and buffalo
Traffic
balls.
accident.
That's what it's
Driver
scrotum.
heavy gas vehicles cut me up and ran over me.
You could hand it to someone and literally
That's
say,
rude.
"Do you want a bit of a scroty backy or something?"
Are you sure you'd be a top and not a bottom?
That's right.
Irreverent.
This is some seriously top of the bag tobacco.
Not that it's the same thing, Jay, and I don't think Spacey would mind me mentioning this, but you're in a wheelchair, aren't you? From not that he is, but you've had a thing with. Well, you should say if you want. Spacey.
Lost him.
He was just saying he's got his leg amputated. I was saying you've had like a motorbike crash in your younger
I
days, didn't
almost
you? In a
had
wheelchair.
my left leg amputated above the knee, but yeah, I broke my back through the T5, T6 section. So
Yeah.
that's left me in the wheelchair for the past 34 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, paralysis.
Yeah, I was saying it's not that it's the same thing, but it's it's sort of related. Isn't it? I suppose. You know what I mean?
Amputations ain't good, oh, are they?
No.
Come close.
Did
like
you
I
say
I
you
was
haven't
involved.
had any amputation, or you have?
What was that, mate?
Did you say you haven't had an amputation, or you have?
I come close to having an
Yeah.
having my leg.
Because I know sometimes when you're sort of paralysed or whatever, if you ain't got no feeling, you can get injuries, can't you, that you don't know, and then
Precious balls.
or pressure sores, and they get worse and worse and worse and worse, don't they?
Yeah,
Essentially.
big time.
Yeah.
Didn't you see
Had
that
one.
movie Novocaine?
Novocaine.
Yeah, he has no pain sensors in his body.
No, I've not seen that.
It was just a joke, but yeah,
Oh,
there are
sorry,
people
Penny,
like
I
that
missed
out.
what you were saying.
No,
Yeah.
you're fine. It's the idea that you can't feel pain, and when you're paraplegic, quadriplegic, missing something, then yeah. You just don't know it's there.
Well,
And
exactly.
you can accidentally kill yourself.
Oh, fair
Yeah,
enough.
pretty
Fair
much.
enough. Yeah.
Get lots of urine infections and stuff like that all the time. But the pressure issues are the worst.
Nick's Knives is in a wheelchair as well, and I know he gets a lot of urinary infection issues. He was in hospital for one a couple of years ago. Yeah.
I've had a nightmare with issues with stuff like that. Past 20 years of it, it's been nightmare.
Yeah.
Emergency admissions and all sorts.
So let's have a close up, please. Yeah, sorry. Carry on the space. I just wanted to see his.
Now lick it. Oh, nice.
Spit on
So
it.
what have you just done? Oiled that?
Steamed it.
Oh, stained it. How the fuck are your hands not black? Mine are always covered in the stuff when I do it. Oh, they are. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll let you off. I've still got slightly brown hands from doing the leather dye.
Seriously.
Oh, yeah,
Stacy.
nice.
Love you to death, love.
Paracord.
You didn't go for the crisscross.
Is it? Does it fit your hand well?
Perfectly.
Because I was going to say, sometimes I make the mistake of I make the handle perfectly the right size, then I wrap it and it's too big.
No, well.
But obviously, wrapping them adds a bit of thickness, doesn't it?
That's what she said.
Of course.
Ripped
That's what
for
they
her
always say.
pleasure. Literally.
It's what they literally, Penny, it's what they always say.
Yeah.
Not really. Not really. I haven't had a woman say anything about me sexually for at least fucking 25 years.
Babe, it's no better here in the U.S. The
Fucking worse here.
NHS in the U.S. healthcare. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's definitely-
honestly, it really just doesn't matter.
I think she
We're all
meant
fucked.
worse, didn't you? Metallic, are you snoring at us? What?
Yeah, well, I'll space you a question. When you dream, are you able to walk when you're in your dreams?
I'll tell you what, yeah, you mentioned that. When I first had my accident, I was still in Addenbrooke's, laying in the hospital bed there. I couldn't move, flat on my back for 3 months, unable to move myself. I actually dreamed of pushing my bed. I was running alongside of my hospital bed, pushing it like a surfboard, taking myself through a Burger King drive-through, naked, and hopping on the bed every so often, running along, pushing it, going through the drive-through, getting a Whopper, and then waking up. You know,
Can I just apologise for audibly farting while he said that, by the way, if you heard it?
But that was a true dream. I didn't make it up. I really had that dream.
That's awesome.
Yeah, sometimes I dream I can run, and it feels amazing. And I wake up the next day and I'm like, "Oh, that was a great dream. The freedom, oh, it was amazing." And I was speaking to a friend of mine who's like old now, and properly decrepit, and can't walk very well. And she's like, "Oh, don't it depress you when you dream that you can walk freely?" I'm like, "You having a laugh? It's amazing. I don't think I've ever walked that freely." And she gets really depressed. But I suppose if you've had a life without pain and these things are normal to you, I suppose being reminded that you can't do that anymore. I don't know, but my attitude about it is completely the opposite.
In
I'm like,
Metallic, that's probably why I have
right.
all these violent dreams. Because
Yeah.
I'm suddenly getting to do the things I want to do to all the retards on there.
Well, what about my dream the other night, Mike? I don't want to
Nearly
do that.
every other night, I'm fucking battering people in my dreams.
Yeah, well, we left a corpse behind in my last dream. Hiding around the corner, you getting Jake to let us know what the police were doing.
I think it's in my dreams I can finally let go, you see. In real life, I think, no, I need to control myself.
Yeah. Then you have a drink.
Yeah, well, no, do you know what it is? Yeah, well,
Don't
exactly.
listen to Miley Cyrus. Jesus Christ, at
The-
least you'll let go.
She's the one who keeps me calm, Penny, I think.
All right.
As well as Metallic and you lot, but no, I think a lot of my violence in my dreams is because I start to become aware that I'm dreaming, so I take control of it, and by doing that, I take my
Make the most of it.
aggression out on things that are really badly frustrating me. And I have frustration dreams, and when I start to become aware that I'm dreaming, then I'll be battering someone over the head with a bit of wood, and I wake up.
Dreams are so weird, though, aren't they? I don't
Yeah,
dream
I,
either of those directions.
I
I'm
have
always
violent dreams pretty much every other night,
Violence.
like proper, like killing people, and battering them with bits of wood and hammers and shit, nearly every other night. But I don't feel violent. They're more like stress relievers. You know what I mean?
Right.
It sounds odd, doesn't it? Violent dreams every
Yes.
night, but it's more of a.
it doesn't.
Really?
It's not. It's not about the violence. The violence in it is probably my way of escaping frustration. I don't know.
It's your brain working shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't have daydreams. It's quite obviously why I'm violent in real life.
What happened? 8 years.
Hear that?
We've seen you kick your co-workers in the balls. We know.
Yes. To clarify,
Last violent
did
dream
it
I had, I was battering
because it was
Danny Dyer of all people.
Danny
To be totally
Dyer.
honest, I think
Who's
we've all had
that?
that
Yeah.
dream.
He's an English actor. You
I'm
could say
Danny
actor.
Dyer.
Oh, that's
But it was pissing me off. It was pissing me off. So I basically caved his nose into his face.
Presenting the world's strongest baby.
That's fair. What were you saying, Pergio, about your dream?
No, he was talking about kicking some of them in the nuts.
No, I was talking about that. Pergio was saying something else.
No, he wasn't.
He says I only do it because it's funny.
What the ball kicking? Exactly. I know Persio's not malicious. It's all for entertainment purposes. It's always for, he's not doing it because he don't like these people. It's one, they deserve it, and two, because it's funny.
Just to be clear, I don't discriminate. I hate everybody.
No. Exactly. They all
I feel
deserve
you,
it.
brother.
Yeah. No, Persio's not malicious. Everyone gets the same treatment.
Everybody can get a swift kick in the face from.
Can I just quickly say, hey, Jay, mate, I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't think anyone else does.
It's the 2012 where Tanya Harding kicked Nancy Kerrigan.
The Olympics.
Can I just say though, Jay, if it's politics or religion based, just be aware the metallic.
If it's politics
Metallic-
or religious based, fuck off.
Yeah,
That's
Penny-
nothing to do
Penny's
with
just
how he had
said it.
his leg amputated.
Penny and Metallic rule with an iron fist when it comes to moderating.
Yep. I will kick your fucking ass off. I don't care.
Heavy are the Spaniards.
Hey, Mike, wasn't Jay the one who had the leg amputated?
Yes, yeah.
Maybe that Olympic thing is what he's on about. Somewhat.
Okay, fair enough, mate, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Could be. Yeah, no offense, Jay. I'm not saying what I was saying to be a dick there. It's just I don't understand what you're saying, that's all.
I'm
No,
saying what I'm saying to be a dick.
Well, Mike's just a dick in general.
See, 119. No, sorry, Jay. I don't know what you mean. It's okay. I won't bother explaining though. We were all a bit. I'm going to pretend we're all a bit drunk.
We are all a bit drunk.
I can't. We have space. Don't even drink, so I can't pretend he's drunk.
I drank sometimes, but I ain't drunk tonight. I'm having my can of Rio from Thursday night. I got that tonight.
Nice.
Forgot that.
Oh, when you got your burger and that.
I got my burger Thursday, forgot the drink. So when I was up there tonight, got the drink. He was like, "Oh, sorry about that." I'm like, "Well, it's my fault as well. I forgot to ask you for it."
Well, exactly. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, mate. It's just I am a bit drunk, so I don't really know what you're what you're talking about, and that's all right. Fair enough.
But you can buy yourself flowers.
Don't start that
I
shit.
said, I'll tell you what, Penny. I spent about 15 quid recently buying 2
Oh,
live Miley Cyrus albums. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't even listened to them yet.
Oh.
I'm saving them. Saving them. Don't know what for, but I'm saving them.
I was gonna say she seems like a sweet kid, but I'm just more of a Rihanna fan. She just seems meaner. I like her.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I don't
the
mind a
fuck
bit of
are
Rihanna.
you?
However, I put a song on my playlist the other day that I swore I would never do.
Uh-oh.
Billie Eilish's very first song,
Ocean
which
Eyes.
is that Ocean. I think it's called Ocean Eyes, is it?
Yeah.
I quite like that song.
It's
In
very
fact,
pretty.
I really like that song. It's very dreamy, and I like weird, dreamy songs that make you like.
But
Yeah,
I'm the bad guy.
it does it for me.
Duh.
Yes, it does it for me, Pan. It does it. It takes me to a realm that relaxes me. That's all it is about music for me. It makes me happy. That
I
song,
hear you.
I don't want to do it. I didn't want to do it with Miley either, but you know,
It's a very beautiful song.
it's nice, isn't
I
it?
found
It
her,
is what it
yeah, I
is.
found her on YouTube before she ever was like Billie Eilish, Billie Eilish.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
yeah, I did. And she's all about the girls, and I love it. But it's
Nice.
just a beautiful way to sing.
Yeah,
And
it
she
is.
sees music, so it just
Yeah,
adds like an extra layer because she can see the way
she
things
very
play
much
out.
sings in the way I like as well.
Me too. And Chappelle Roan. Oh God.
I like her. I've got
Started on
some of
that
her songs on my
gorgeous
playlist.
woman. Oh,
Yeah, I've got some of her songs on my playlist.
yep. Are you part of the
Metallic
Pink
said
Pony
this,
Club?
Jay, you should watch the Spyro Files. Yes.
We're gonna make a red pony club.
But yeah, I had a bit of Billie Eilish. I always said I wouldn't do it, but I've done it.
No, I hear you.
I might
I
become a
real
fan.
I got into her after I got into Queen Herbie, and yeah, I'm just all about that. Ooh,
Bass
Yeah.
song.
that's Megan
Trainer.
Trainor. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
not Megan Thee
Yeah.
Stallion, but I will totally get behind WAP as well. But yeah, fucking Queen Herbie. Oh my God. Sexy, gorgeous woman.
It's a dude.
Nope, it's not. I've seen her. That's not a man.
He sounds a man.
And such perky tits.
He was saying Queen Herbie was a man. I'll send you one of her songs.
All right.
Oh, Mike, oh my God. Every time you feel down or low, you should listen
Call on
to
me.
fucking Queen Herbie's Beautiful.
All right. Yeah, send me it.
I will. I
Give it a
promise.
go. If you're anything like Metallic, and what I mean by that is, I'm
like
quite open. I'm quite open with the things I like. So if you're quite attentive like her, you'll probably know exactly what I like, and the music you send her, I'll probably instantly like it. Because she sends me songs, and I'm like, you don't always expect someone to know you that well to just send you something to guaranteed like, and she always does. You know what I mean? Because I do openly try to let people know what I like, because it helps when people want to do things for you. Anyway,
I hear you.
you know what I mean?
Lazy
I
bastard.
do. I
Oh no,
can't say that
if you
I'm
never
going to send you
know
what
what you
you like.
like, then
I'll
never know.
just send you what I like, and then you
Okay.
can pick and choose. It's like a salad
Yeah.
bar.
Well, that's you know, music is subjective, and it's nice to give it a go, isn't it? You know what I mean? Oh, they've gone again. Hello, Drop's still there.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at something.
I'm gonna have a quick piss. I'll be back in a second. I'll still be able to hear you. But yeah, I don't just like fucking Miley Cyrus and Billie Eilish. You know, I like any fucking music really.
Would you
You
like
heard it
a
here,
clip?
folks. He doesn't only like fucking Miley Cyrus.
Kick me out, you bastard.
I need to have a piss. I'll be back in a second.
Ah, Penny's back. Hello again, Penny.
Check out your Smith bad habit in between playing games. What? Why?
Where the hell am I?
Check out your Smith. What? I'm so confused.
Oh.
I can't see the chat, can you?
No, that's why it's getting put on screen.
Right? I'm gonna send him back.
Doggy!
Dog? Where's the dog? I want to see the dog.
Dog, I want to see the dog. No, so I've put them full screen in a minute. Hang on, Penny. All I heard was the drop say, "Where am I?" You're in Tennessee, mate. Pleasant Valley Lane.
Oh my gorgeous darling.
Nope, not it.
My
What?
gorgeous darling. Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, kiss your baby. Yes, he's a baby.
He used to be half the size of that in the old reality Persia. Yeah, can you imagine that?
He's a baby.
Still
You held him in your arms once. I saw you. It was full size, and you held him like that.
Baby.
Now look at the size of him. He hasn't grown at all either.
Well, hell, you saw the picture of the wiener when it was smaller than a bottle of beer.
He's a good boy, Marley is. I met him. He's a great
Is it a
dog.
French bulldog.
Yep.
Yeah. I met a fella down Sabros one night with one. Why, it was a pup, real chubby thing, real cute, like a blue colour.
Oh,
Very nice.
Marley's no chubby.
Anybody watching this, by the way, if you'd like to say hello and have a chat with us, please do. We will chat to you as well as chat to each other.
How old is Marley at the moment?
Eight. You say?
She knows she's next.
I
did know that. Oh my God.
He was also only 4 when I saw you last time. Taking a piss now. I sent you the Penny. Oh, fuck me. Keep fucking pouring my fucking booze so it keeps pouring out the top of my fucking glass. Yeah, he's a good boy, Marley is. I enjoyed meeting him, Persia, and you.
Of course you did. Awesome.
Sure, of course I did.
Yeah, Mike ignored that first one. Go to the second one.
Okay, I will do.
Gotta fucking.
The same fucking.
That's what I kept doing with my beard earlier, Persia. I had to put some fucking Head and Shoulders on it in the end.
Why am I drawing a blank?
Who'd have known Head and Shoulders isn't just for your fucking head and shoulders? I put it on my
You don't
chin.
have dandruff.
I don't know what that.
Make me go get
know what
my
the active ingredient in Head and Shoulders is.
What the fuck is the goddamn guy from Kill Bill with the goddamn
Selenium carbonate. As mentioned in the movie.
Kira fucking Tyson.
Oh, what is it?
It's a double.
No, I'm just saying that because of the white on the muscle and then the white on the bottom here, it's fucking full on, yeah. Ancient fucking Japanese warlord kind of vibes.
I can see that. I can see that.
You had enough, son?
Yeah.
You had enough? Good done?
Nice one, Jay. I'm teetotal. Legless. Gosh. It's always good to see Marley. You wouldn't see fucking Monty up here. There's no kids up here.
Yeah.
He weren't here today. Jim even said he had some fucking like pig's ears for Monty, but yeah.
The pig's ear.
Yeah.
Well, child, calf, whatever you want to call it.
Yes. Oh, fuck's sake. Monty's a good boy, really, I think, maybe.
Or some peas.
Probably just
It's
got
right
too
if you're not a
much
kid.
energy.
Is it going to drop?
I said he's probably just got too much pent up energy.
Yeah. And he hates children.
Well, he doesn't hate them. He thinks that they taste delicious.
For fuck's sake.
They taste delicious, yes. They probably do.
Bagels are
It's
supposed to
beer!
be like
Hooray, beer!
It's like the freshest meat you can get, isn't it? You know, who wants a bit of old meat? You know, I want that fresh meat.
I don't know. Tactical's not on right now.
Hey.
Nice one,
Yeah,
Jake.
Mad Max, Road Warrior days, eat dog meat. Sorry, I was speaking
What?
over them, Persia.
No, sorry. I was just being disgusting.
Yeah, could you just
Drop,
imagine?
did you just do a really good joke that went over everyone's head then or something?
Yeah.
No.
I heard Tactical's name mentioned, so I thought there must be some insult about faggots or something. I don't know.
No, he's talking about old meat.
Oh, yes. Nice. He's not on to defend himself. To just rip the piss out of him. That's fine.
He's trying to get all the pubes out of his teeth.
If he's
You
too
know how ladies
old
are.
to not be able to come on at 2:30 in the morning, he can go fuck himself.
Well, it's tactical. If he hasn't come by 2 in the morning, I mean, what are you going to do?
I don't give a fuck if he's ill either. He's never ill when he's trying to fucking shag these old grannies, is he?
No.
That's maybe why he's out.
Yes. He's caught the fucking COVID off an old granny.
Well, if he doesn't post a pair of shitty drawers, then we know he's lying.
There's 3 teams that fuck old ladies in Jordanland now. Hypothermia, the flu, and tactical.
Fuck's sake. Oh, gosh.
Thing is, we are old men and old ladies practically ourselves, so now, aren't we?
Exactly.
You better be
Spacey.
spelling old OLDE as in quaint and cute.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I only have one wrinkle on my fucking forehead. I'm doing quite good, I think.
Right?
Because I'm a miserable bastard. That's what it really is.
I
No,
always
not
think
really.
of what Catherine O'Hara said. She was like, take 1,000 naked pictures of yourself right now, because 10 years or 20 years down the line, you're going to look at those pictures with much kinder eyes and think, what a beautiful creature I was.
Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly funny.
Yeah, I would, but I know I'll still be look in the mirror and be like, "Damn it, still got it."
What a nightclub called the Granny Grabber.
I can't remember who the
Are
hell
you
said
sure
that.
you're not tactical, faking being fucking someone else? I'm getting suspicious
Probably
now.
Courtney Love.
No.
I'm getting suspicious now.
Madonna. Hey, man.
Yeah.
My mum showed me a picture of me at 14 years old, 15 years old. I actually thought it was my nephew, my oldest nephew, who's 32 now. But when I thought it was him when he was 14, 15, it was me. Couldn't believe it.
Let me
Didn't
see if I've
recognise
got some
myself.
old pictures of me.
I just look like this the entire time.
I did
Hang on,
not.
dropped. I'm not on screen. What was it?
I said I just look like this the entire time. I've looked this way since I was 13.
That's what I always thought of myself.
People were calling me out saying that I was like 30-something when I was a teenager. It was great.
I still get told I'm like in my 20s and like maybe 30. And I'm like near 52. So I ain't done too bad.
No, exactly,
Because
mate.
when I'm looking
I'm a
clean cut
granddad.
and I've had a shave, probably a bit different if I've
Me
like
too.
my
Me
face.
too.
Nah.
I'm just teasing.
She's white and wispy, but I love her.
Authentically.
Actually had a shave, but I didn't do a very good job. I've got to get the proper razors out and the soap. And so I've done the head. Did that myself with just a hand mirror and a pair of clippers.
Oof.
Nice.
That's why it is that you don't know there's a big bald patch on the back.
No, I don't think so. Got a big scar down the back. That was when I was in junior school. I was swinging on a chair, and they had the big old radiators back in the day.
So you're the reason that we were never allowed to rock in our chairs, because you're the one that fell off your chair and split your head open.
Yeah, that's our butterfly clips. Second time I did it in the same spot was a few years later, still in junior school, pulling an old pram with a bit of rope, and the pram was folded down. Mate sat on it. It got one of the wheels had come off, jammed in between the path and the lawn. He got off it while I was fully pulling on it, and I fell into the corner of a brick wall of the house.
Oh no!
Cracked the head open, 3 or 4 stitches, but I cried. I went running home crying, blood holding my head, and I was took to the doctor, and that was a Pakistani doctor, and I was probably about 9 or 10. And my dad always says how I was actually racially like insulting him, calling him like fucking bag.
You shouldn't have been calling him.
I've got a quick picture to show you lot. This is me and Susan when we was both pregnant.
Oh, oh, look at y'all.
Mike looks more pregnant than she does.
Well, exactly. I'm even holding my hand over the baby. Oh gosh.
So what's
I'll
that?
find some more in a minute.
Sister?
That's my cousin Ben's missus.
Right.
Yeah, but that was so when Susan and Ben got married, me and Malcolm was their best man. So I was like Susan's best man, and Malcolm was Ben's best man. Yeah. Yeah, it's me. That's my my cousin's missus basically. She's my cousin, really, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
How lovely.
I ain't got a lot of pictures of me when I was a teenager. I got pictures. Oh, well, here's one. Right, this is a proper old one. Hang on. It's not a very good picture because it's a Polaroid that was scanned. Right.
Persia, put
So
that away.
this is in this bedroom that I'm in right now.
He's not coming for you.
Right. Yeah, this is in. Hang on, let me just make sure that's not saying my name on that. Yeah, well, it is. So I can't.
Oh.
I'll have to. Hang on. No, hang on. I can open it in a new thing.
We know that your name is Mike.
See it though. Nah.
Mike.
But there's a picture in this bedroom when I was like about 19. Well,
wow, only 30 years ago.
Yes, it was saying my foot. Well, it is 30 years ago. Really. 20 fucking 5 drops. No, it had my full name on it in the comments.
I think some of my favourite photos I've got from childhood would have been in my junior school years. And at my grandparents, my granddad used to drive a lorry for Wimpy Asphalt. And my dad used to work on the road gangs. And during the school holidays, I'd go with my granddad in the lorry, picking up tarmac from the plant and then driving it off to the road gangs. And I'd do that every school holiday. And I've got photos in front of the lorry, old Wimpy Asphalt back in the day.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you a picture, Metallic, and everyone else will give you nightmares. So her comment was, "I look weird with a full head of hair." Right, I'll show you the longest hair I've ever had as an adult in a second.
This is going to be like saying
Both
Vin
me and
Diesel
Malcolm
hair.
did it. And every single person who commented on this video said, "What the fuck is going on?" Right, we're gonna stay to this. All right,
Go for it.
I'm just getting it up for you, Penny. Hang on.
The anticipation is killing me.
I don't. My beard's not even that long in it either. Hang on. I've
I swear
never
to
had
God, if it's
long
your
hair,
penis, man.
so don't expect it to be that long. I can't get it
Right.
noticeable.
Oh, look at you.
How well can you see that?
Well, no wonder you keep short hair.
What one's you here?
Which one's
Mine better
me?
not be.
The one that looks like Randy, or the one that looks like Errol.
It's fucking Seth and Seth,
Oh, what's that?
the Cartman brothers.
That's the longest I've ever grown my hair as an adult.
You Miss Piper's man.
Shut up, you're not bad. If I could zoom in, I would, but I can't. Hang on, if I do this, is it any bigger?
Yeah.
You've said that before.
Oh, wow. Look at you. You with your Jack
Right,
Nicholson
hang on, let's
eyebrows.
get it even bigger for you.
Holy hell.
Oh, God.
What's
It's
that?
so much easier to tell you apart from him, though, at that age.
Big weight difference as well there, though.
No, it's not that. It's just that,
Not
yeah.
really.
Oh, what the hell's that
But
guy's
if you
name?
look
That's
at our
what he looks
eyes,
like.
okay, ignore what makes us look different, but also look at our eyes and our mouths and our noses. They're exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same eyes,
No, your
same
mouth's a
nose,
different
same
shape.
mouth.
No,
It's only,
mine's different.
it's only the face is different shape.
Wait,
Yeah.
what was
I know, right? Fucking
But if you
mouth.
put a little circle around our faces and cancel out everything else, very similar.
Yeah, it's
Look at
called
the
that.
other
he
ones,
looks
obviously, but
he looks like the guy from fucking shit, Saving Private Ryan.
Thanks for the
Fucking
screenshot, Mike.
uh the sergeant, Tom Hanks' fucking friend. God damn it! What the hell's that guy's name?
Don't look at me. I don't know.
Tom something, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
I don't know.
But that's
That fucking looks just like him.
I believe it.
But that's the longest I've ever had as an adult.
Do you need anything?
Your eyes are open wide of a mouse.
No.
That's saying something as well. Do you know what? I've been accused of being stoned literally since the age of fucking 15.
I've been stoned since I was 15.
Because my eyes are never open. There you go. That's me with the longest hair I ever had as an adult.
I'm just saying. Jesus
Noticed in the
Christ.
past couple of nights, a lot of people have got you on the conversation.
I know, right?
Weed.
No,
Of what?
it doesn't.
Of what, Spacey?
Prevent.
Past couple
Of
of nights,
weed.
people trying to like say about trying it and that,
Yeah.
and getting the topic on.
Yeah. It, you know, if it agreed with me, I would, but it don't.
Nah, it's not for everyone, is it?
No, I used to smoke it years ago, Space. I loved it. Fucking used to love getting stoned. But as my brain developed the paranoia that I have now, it just don't work with it now. Because I was doing the old smoking every day as a teenager before. You know, they say that your brain's still developing up until you're like 21 or something, don't they?
Well, it's developing.
Yeah, it just don't
always,
agree with me. Sorry, say that again, mate?
I think your brain's always developing, isn't it? Or
Well,
either
definitely,
that or
yeah.
it'll be deteriorating.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Everyone's still on, aren't
You
they?
get wiser.
Exactly. But yeah, weed comes up a lot anyway. But you know, I don't mind talking about it.
I'm addicted to nicotine myself. I think that's a more vicious addiction than weed.
Definitely. And
that's what
I
I'm
think so.
addicted to. Way I see it, if I'm going to smoke tobacco still, might as well spice it up a bit and make it a bit better.
Well, exactly. Yeah, you're getting something out of it.
Really, I should be smarter and say give it all up. But I could do it if I wanted to. It's easy enough. I've done it. I've just always thought I want it, so I keep smoking.
Yeah. Well, actually, Jay's got a good point there. He says you're supposed to have it as part of a diet, not smoke it. Because I'll be honest with you, when I have smoked jaw, my whole entire ethos with it is to do it as excessively as I can to get as fucked as I can. And I still, to this day, if someone said, "Here, Mike, have a drag of this," I would go and then hold that shit in until when I breathe out, nothing comes out, and that's why I get so fucked on it. If I went, I might not be so bad.
A little story before I was in the wheelchair, talking when I was first smoking draw and that, when it was hashish and that. All the time, it weren't all this super weed. It was hashish.
No, I remember the days. I remember the days, basically.
But you'd get nice squidgy black back when I was 12,
exactly.
13.
I used to love a bit of squidgy
in the
black.
80s. And I was in a squat one night in Solham with a older lad and a couple of other lads my age. And we decided we were going to have crucifixes. Basically, I got
I know what you mean, yeah.
I got put in kangaroo court for lighting up a cigarette during a session. So I was sentenced to this crucifix, and they hang you upside down and give you a double barrel blast. And then you've got to hold that in, and they shake you by the ankles. And then once they let you down, you can stand up and you let it out. Boot for the ground. Is she?
That is a she, yeah.
Yeah. She's got those colours anyway.
Yeah.
Without the pointy ears, unless I guess you like alert her and someone comes creeping along your window trying to sneak by, and I'm guessing their ears will point up like a pincer.
Yeah.
Ready to protect you.
Not just the ears. She's a barker.
Right. My
What shaft job now that plays you? Oh, polishing up your black.
Yes.
I'm glad you've got that, because I've got too paranoid to have it anymore, Persian. I'm glad you got that, because I know you appreciate it.
I do. It gets oiled, it gets
Looks
whacked.
a bit flaccid. Smack it around.
You can't help give it a little bit of a flick, can you?
No, you can't.
Feels natural, doesn't it? How you doing, Ben? You all right, mate? It's a great dog.
Great dog. Love my dog.
My friend and her dog got attacked by a Persian cat. The cat literally went at the woman as well as a dog. And the little dog, like a Jack Russell type dog.
You know.
And the cat went for him and it kept going for him. Clawed him. The woman had to go with a tetanus jab because it clawed her so badly.
I don't think I've ever been attacked by a cat, I don't think, but I've seen people being attacked by cats, and they go for it, don't they?
That's what she said. She's quite an older lady near me. She goes, it just wouldn't stop attacking me.
Yeah, no, they don't. They just go mental.
Yeah, apparently that was quite a big one as well.
You know, having to kick shit out of it. You know, no, that sounds horrible, but if that's attacking you, because they ain't like a dog can bite you, but a cat can also bite you and scratch the shit out of you and claw you.
Yeah.
Have you seen any of the Punch the Monkey videos?
No.
The monkey that's been running about with the orangutan. How much do you want to kick fucking all the other monkeys in that fucking enclosure? It's so fucking sad. It's a wee baby monkey, and it's got an orangutan teddy, and it runs about the enclosure with all the other monkeys.
No, I've
in this
seen that.
enclosure are fucking horrible, yeah.
I think I have seen that.
I'd kick fucking every other monkey in that cage. Bad bastards.
I'm more of a Beach Boys fan myself.
Oh, gosh.
Rant over, sorry.
That's alright. Oh, God.
And you're still alive. That's fascinating.
I would go and get Monty, but he's not here, so.
So you said.
Mike's going to just have to pull out his teddy bear.
What have I got? I got a severed head over there. That'll do, won't it? I'll stroke that. I'll stroke my bloody head in front of you.
Go ahead, Mike. Stroke your head.
I'll stroke my bloody head just for you, Drot.
Don't worry. Penny's over here stroking a wiener. It's fine. It's a big black wiener. The same thing that Percia's been doing all night.
Well, exactly. It's been interesting, hasn't it? Been an interesting evening watching them two stroke their shafts. Hello, B-Man. He said, check out top left, the Stefan. Top left. That's me. Fuck you. I'm no Stefan. Stephen.
Oh, Stefan.
It actually says Stephen. I'm too much of a retard to read it out. So maybe I'm a Stefan.
Sitting around.
There's one person watching. Shall I go private?
Mate,
sure.
Might as well, don't I?
Maya wants to be private. Look at her. She
Stoic.
wants to
Hang
be
on,
private. Oh.
She wants to be private. If anyone's watching and you don't want us to go private, you've got 10 seconds to stop us. I'll do a really slow countdown. 10,
9,
9,
7,
8,
15.
7,
4.
6.
G.
What happened to 7?
32.
5.
Where's 6?
4.
Oh, Christ.
3.
It's in my mouth. There's the wiener in my mouth.
2. 1. Go. No, 0. Go. Go.
Go, go, go.
Sorry, Bunny. I didn't realize. I forgot I'd left you full screen.
No.
Thank you for watching, everyone. I did say if it dropped down from under 5, we'd go private. Yeah.
I'm defenseless.
See you later.
Pop, pop.
See you later, everyone.
Bye
Good night,
bye,
everyone. See you
all.
later.
Nighty
Good
night.
night.
Good night, one
See you
person.
later. See you later.
Ow. Oh, God.